Good to see you all here today. Starting another little mini marathon attempt at rogue clearing. We had some problems yesterday. We had some tough games, some really tough games, and also I fell flat on my face on some that I thought that I'd win. But you can't win every run. I'm also... The whole point is me trying to do games that I haven't beaten, or beating games on difficulties I haven't tried. So, this shouldn't be too surprised. But we are under 100 games, so we've reached our first milestone. See? It's easy. I'm already 14 games down, that means, I think. Oh, 13. Because we have 112? That should be correct. Nope, something's missing. Uh-oh. Huh. Oh no. I have a missing game. Not in the clears, I don't think, but in the other side. Huh. I have a list here, and it's bothering me enough that I'm just gonna very quickly check this. Mahjong Dice Dungeon. Because it might be something that somebody told me to do. Like if somebody gave me money for it or something, I really don't want to be missing out on it. Dream Escaper, Dungeon Crawler, DCSS. Give me 1 second here. I'm just trying to finish this. Sorry. This is very much bothering me. Got heat signature. Wait. I don't. Heat signature isn't in here. How is heat signature not in here? That's a funny one. Huh. That one's pretty new. There's what's missing. Alright, easy, got it checked off. So we're gonna do a little bit of Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. We've only tried attempts at 1, where I was doing some of the harder DLC stuff. I have not done any attempts of 2, but I've also never beaten 2, as you can see. I'm kind of curious what characters they have again in this one so far. I wonder if the Warlock is like the other game, because I started really liking it. Beat it with X level of Shadow Curse. Yeah. Good to see you, Surf. Okay. Because, yeah, you're kind of like a tanky mage, which is neat. I have not gotten anybody to level 10. Nope. I'm just going to stay with Zoltan for now. What are the other controls? I set it on 3? And also on the sides. Okay. Apparently I do have it on the sides? Oh, I do.
I can't do that yet.
Okay. So we got magic missiles, we've got big old fireball. Okay. For the Warlock, they have a passive bonus that restores 2% life whenever you get Essence. Yeah, so it's very much like the first one, where you're like a mage tank, which was really neat. I remember liking that a lot. And there's our clothes, because they have a whole system for that now. I haven't gotten very far in this one yet. Let's check really quickly. I have 2,000 gold, huh? Oh, this is to sell my equipment. No, thank you. Can't remember if there's anything I should be spending my money on right now. Probably not. Could do something like this. We'll just get an upgrade. There we go. Simple and clean. Slow's really good for that. What do I want to put on here? Hey, Grimmith! You know what? We're gonna go with concussive impacts, I guess. Sure, why not? It's been a long time since I've played this one. It's been like a couple months. Oh yeah, I almost certainly need more grinding on this one. F, okay. Use E to interact. But I gotta do the grind or I can't get better, so... God, that's like a known thing for some of these games, that, yeah, I'll probably have to grind out a few attempts. But also, that's why we're doing this, because... Oh, I'll just never get it. No, thank you. Make sure to grab all that. Like, I don't have time to do all the grinding on my own, so we gotta stream a little bit of it. Rejuvenating Fire Staff. So gets us back our spell power faster? Sure. Here's a hammer watch. For better or for worse, some people really like it, some people won't. I don't know. It has a lot of grind, is what I mean. Like, it has a lot of meta progression, which, like, I have a problem with, to an extent, with this game. I don't love that there's so much meta progression, but also there's something about the way that Hammer Watch does it where it feels better. It feels more earned than some games. Like a Rogue Legacy, too. Rogue Legacy, you feel like, okay, yeah, you know, yeah, there's some grind, but I feel like I have to grind. It feels right. Hey, our first item. Should look at that in a second. Oh, there, trinkets. Plus 20 spell power. Okay, that's not bad. Very basic for this game, but good. Good for what we're doing as a wizard. I imagine I want a little bit of spell power. Oh, there's a lot of really interesting customization you can do with all of your characters because of the way that they have, like, their equipment system. Yo! I will try not to, thank you. Hopefully everybody's having a good weekend so far. Chest. So I want to check a thing. Right, okay. Yeah, if we manage to go as far as we can every single time for these 3 attempts, I might have a chance, but we'll see about that. We've only made it past, like, 1 boss so far or something. I haven't done much of this at all. God. I've been enjoying starting off my mornings with a mocha recently. So, Forger's Feast has an effect. 25% wood, stone. Okay. So basically we're getting more meta progress, which is nice. Infused gemstones. What does that one do when we get maximum? 10% damage, 20% to all resistances. Ooh, that's pretty nice. It's too bad that it's fire penetration, although I don't have fireball. Our staff is electric, though. I mean, I can switch it. I do have equipment. I got a rejuvenating fire staff if I really want. It's not nearly as good as the one I brought in. I love how you just instantly get combo when you throw a fireball. Alright, and we can level something up. Enhanced fireball for bigger explosion. That one's pretty good. I do like surviving, but I'll take a fireball. Maybe surviving is by murdering things faster. That tends to be a pretty good way to do it most of the time. Okay, now this spot. So this is a trap, but we can't go around it. We just have to get it. I'm always busting. Good to see you missing. Oh boy, okay. Let's... Gotta remember, this is not here as a Hammer Watch 1. I have a lot less progress in this. And I will in fact die if I don't pay real close attention to stuff. Whew. Thanks for all the watches, Grimace. Congratulations on clearing out that annoying chat message that it constantly has hovering over everything. One moment. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're done your walk, huh? Oh, wow. You're not even gonna say hi to me. You're just gonna go on through. I see. Oh, God. Well... Ow. Don't get hit by the slings. So weird. That definitely looks like something you should pick up or do something with. It's not. Sure looks like it. I mean, like, it's like dead bodies, but just the way that it is there. Or meat? Hi? Oh, okay. You decided to come back and say hi. Hello? That's very nice. What a good boy. Do you want to come over? We will continue after this short break. Hi, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I'm saying it's okay. Come on. Okay, well, I'm not waiting for you forever. You either go on my lap or not.
I can't do that yet.
Come on. Oh, you're tapping me. Okay. Come over. Come on. There we go. Okay. Very nice. He doesn't want to sit on my lap. Oh, no, he does. He's just special about it. He's very precious about his lap time. No, I'm not. Oh, fuck. He's got my arm, though. He's making bread on it. He has me pinned. Let's see if I can... I know, I'm sorry. If you can look, he's bracing himself on that arm. So he can hold himself up against my tummy here. This little baby. Yeah. You're not helpful for streaming. Okay, I managed to get my arm out. Good boy. The wagon's full. Would you like a piece of equipment? Would we? Would we? Not that. Well, let's just take that just because.
That skill's not yet ready.
I totally did not see that thing. purring so loud. Aren't you a good boy? Magic missiles, rebounding missiles. The projectiles gain the ability to jump to additional targets on hit. That's pretty good. We have a lot of ways to deal with multiple targets already. So it's not as important as some characters. Like, some characters don't get, like, a lot of crowd control, and so you can get overwhelmed. Our problem is more survivability. So honestly, I should be doing something more like Flame Shield. But we did already upgrade the magic missiles so they're concussive. So they already stun enemies. If we can have it so that they do rebounds and stuns, that seems great. I think this is going to be the way forward. Yeah, it's definitely got the path on it. Get my choice of thing. Every 4 seconds, you spit a blob of acid. Huh. The wood gain's kind of amazing, though. I really need to just get more meta progress. Like, I'd love to make it further, but part of making it further is getting more game progress. Sorry, I shouldn't breathe out like that, huh? Okay. I'm sorry. Something that you're worried about the games you added, you expect you'll clear them on the first go when we see any of the unlocks. For some of those ones, I'll go ahead and I'll do some extra attempts on them. If they're like stupid fucking easy and there's like a bunch of extra endings and stuff, we'll do a little bit of that. It's my party and I can cheat if I want to. Hi, I'm sorry. Okay. I know, I'm not just laying back and petting you like I'm supposed to. Should I give you my arm and you're supposed to, oh, lick? Yup. His thing that he likes to do is he wants to lay his head down on my arm and use it as a pillow. Hey, Ghidorah. Good to see you. So he gets really annoyed the more that I don't let him do that. Gotta lick it clean first, though. Oh yeah, for sure, Surf, yeah. Because, like, we can always do, like, main challenge. Like, we could do, for the other game show side of this, where, like, we do challenges for the games, it can be something like the main quest can be, like, beat the final boss without dropping below half health or something, right? Like, there's ways to do things. It's just something like that. If it ends up being way too easy. Yeah, speedrunning it, exactly, like, beat the final boss within 2 hours, or like an hour and a half, or something, whatever. Probably a lot shorter than that, but you know what I mean. But that's why I need to play the games, is I need to get an idea as to whether or not I need to do things like that, or if it can just be clear final boss. I mean, this is a game that I'm not worried about doing challenges for too much yet, because, as was pointed out, it's a game with a lot of grinding that I haven't done a lot of grinding in yet. Alright, so that's our first boss skip. The boy seems comfy. He was pretty comfy. Not comfy enough. Alright, we don't need the crotch cam anymore. We can get away from crotch cam, I guess. Protective charm, apothecary stuff. That's cool. I don't know if it gets our other magic missile upgrades. It might. Increases our experience gain. Yeah. It's a little scary to just grab only the meta progress stuff, because eventually it's a weird balance there. I want to be able to get more meta progress. I'm not going to get a lot more meta progress if I'm not doing I gotta win. Ow. Right? Like, one way, real good way to get more meta progress. Sure. Is to get further. So there's like an interesting push-pull there, right? How much meta progress items and skills can I get before it would have been better to get something that would just let me survive longer? I don't know. Skipping the totems in one upgrade? What do you mean? Oh, what time is it? About 4?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I just need to go down, and I was hoping to have done a little bit more by now, but I needed to start the oven for a chicken pot pie that we're gonna have for supper. This one's not my own creation. Too much of a pain in the ass, so I just got a Costco one. Normally I do all the cooking, but this one's just gonna be a heated up. It's okay. Man, I was hoping that was another one of the Rings of Rejuvenation, because we already had one of those. Magic Missiles Barrage 1. Yeah, okay. We're just all in on damage and meta progress. That'll certainly not cause me any problems. Also kind of amazing that I'm now just getting game after game where bats are the absolute worst. They just have so much evasion. That was the same thing in Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup too. Not super excited about Trader's Coin. Oh shit, god, those things blend in so well on this level. Those are an enemy from the last game too, but they were in like a starting dungeon that was mostly brown, so you could see them easily. And this time they're just... they blend in so well. It's so easy to get tricked by them. That earthquake trinket that we got is pretty good. Definitely a fan of that one right now. I've always really liked chicken pot pie, though. Pot pie is so good. It's one of the few things, like, people make fun of British cooking and stuff all the time, but you know, I'll give them, like, some of the shepherd's pie kind of stuff. Like, the UK cooking, I guess, more than English. But, like, I gotta say, meat pies and, like, meat pies, some sausage rolls are really good. And, like, shepherd's pie is pretty good. Pies and sausages, yep. Savory pies. I totally missed how that was going. Oop. Okay, we do just want to go up this way. Got a little distracted by having the guy on my lap for so long. I'm assuming it was places other than England due to their history. Oh yeah, yeah. Always. Even just like Wales or something, right? How dare you, probably. What do you mean, how dare I? I'm not insulting Wales. Doing the opposite. Right, I forgot that you can walk over the pots in this one now. Much better. Thank you. I mean... okay. Interesting. God, what a great upgrade on the first game. You mean implying that we, the English, stole from somewhere else? Oh. Yeah, uh-huh. Woe is the poor English. I mean, at least you're not American. Yeah, okay. See, it still is easier to just break a lot of things, though. God, why did they... Man. That guy is very large. This is a large man. The first game used to have a paladin skill that did damage, including breaking pots, but they decided it was boring and changed it. I remember having that one. Did they change that? That sucks. Oh god, the switch is there. Hi. Oops. Oh, is that where the switch is? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't played a paladin in so long in the first game that I don't know if they did or not. Skills cost no resources. Alright. Let's go do some murdering. Right, I guess that it doesn't set off the earthquake stuff, true. Or the extra magic missile that we had. Still, probably negated by the fact that we can just constantly throw shit out. They call me Marie Kondo the way that I'm just throwing stuff out. Does that work? Does that play? Does that play in 2026? I'm fitting in. How am I doing? Can buy 2. Yeah, I'm still hip. This will give us 2 scavengers tools, and then we can grab the Stones of Midas. A little sad about not getting the infused gemstones, but this seems fine. Oh, well, okay. Cool. Immediately get another one anyway. Time to leave. Got everything as far as I know. So I gotta pick up that 1 gold piece. Penny. I'm not rich. I am absolutely at a time in my life still where I will lean down and pick up like a penny. Oh, okay. No pennies because I'm Canadian. We don't have pennies, but you get the point. Wait. Okay, I just have to hit the end door. That's okay. I'm like, what do I do to trigger this again? Oh, we're using magic again. Good and bad news. Things once again have costs. Oh shit, okay. Oh, all of our friends are gonna be fucking dead. We still have 2 potion charges. Those should be space. I got 1 buddy left. How you doing, bud? This is where it's nice to be the paladin, because you can just kind of heal up your guys. Not that they're that useful, to be honest, but I feel bad when they die. Yay, Cow King! Good to see you. Better, sir, all my friends are dead. Jim, no! Sorry, I'm sorry. I mean, hey, they could just stop charging in. I'm not dead. Seems like a skill issue. Oh, that's a lot of friends, actually. More of them coming than I realized. Oh boy, that's a lot of friends. Hi, friends. Oh no, saber guy. Jimothy, get back here. Dude, hang back. Goddamn. Alright, I got him. Kept him up. Hi, buddy. Speaking of buddies. My boy brought me a mouse that he likes to show me. I'm doing what I can to keep him around. I'm trying. Buddy, buddy, buddy. What do you do again? You're a seller? Oh, you're a trader. Protective charm for a mana crystallizer. That does seem pretty good. I don't think I want to change Book of Spells for Maggot Gland, but Charm for a Crystallizer seems appropriate. Fuck your books. That's what I think of your trades. There's a really big reason why we wanted that crystallizer. We're not getting a lot of regen right now, and I definitely need it. Just get all the tools? That's kind of sick. Wait, there's a dash, isn't there? What's the dash? Holy shit, wait. Hold up. Do all characters have a dash in this? I forget that they do. Don't they? I definitely need some levels to get the magic regen up, yeah. Holy shit. I forgot there's a dash in this game. In 1, they don't have a dash. It's space. Potion is R. Okay. Yeah, everyone can dash in this. It's a good change. I'm used to not being able to do that because of 1. Especially not as like a wizard class. Oh god! Fucking idiot. Fucking don't go into traps! I'm a fool! I always wander into the traps in these games. I always do it. Well, sent back a little bit of the huge chunk of stuff that I had. Sure. We're just kind of building up everything that we can. Class promotion? Oh? Huh. Interesting. So you can basically be like a buff wizard. That's pretty good. Wait, what am I not wearing? Oh, there's like a ring or something? I don't think I have anything that goes there. Oh, I might not be able to do it because I might be... I think I... No, I know what's going on. No, I don't know what's going on. Because I was thinking, right, this is a dual-wielded weapon, but that's up there. A cape. Okay. I haven't seen any capes, I guess. Yeah, being able to safely pass through traps would be good. You're not wrong. There's the alchemist. There's what I was looking for. I want to see where I can spend my stars. Oh. Also, I apparently have a lot of these. Focus gives us regen. Get a little bit of other things. We don't even have these sides, huh? What are you? Okay, does mastery for specific weapon types. Wow, that's eye-wateringly expensive. I guess I also need to think about what I'm going to be doing for our second class here. Okay, and that's the meteor shower, I guess. There's also over here, there's like a hunter's cabin or something. Oh, a chapel, right. Okay, I remember there being more down this way. I might not be able to do anything about this right now. Yeah, it looks like maybe not. No. Although there's... The town is huge in this. Alright, so we're gonna do one more wizard run, and then I think I'm gonna switch to another class, because we just need to, like... You get a bunch of bonuses for leveling up different classes in these games. It seems important for us to do that. really sucks that we were almost certainly next to like a spot where we could have sent back a ton of materials. And we'd gotten all the scavenger stuff. I really didn't need to go through that trap. I should have paid better attention to how it worked. I mean, you gotta learn how the tricks to move through them. It's kind of harder and more interesting now that there's a dash on all the characters too. That's our shortcut through the area that we were stuck in right now. Huh. The problem is it's also really expensive. Is that the one that I want to be upgrading? It's a lot. I mean, it seems cool, but... I guess this gives me a chance, like, where I have electric on our main weapon, fire on our fireball, and then, like, ice on the meteor shower? Sure. That's pretty rad. It's also kind of awkward that it's summoned up, like, on you? It's not really where you want most of your magic to go. Also, I'm going to change one... Ooh, not all online. We're going to go ahead and... Anything on Q? No. So, we've got skill number 3. Oh, it's on V. We're going to change it to Q. Or not? Because it's not working. Did I not apply it? It's working on 3. I must not have applied it. That must be what happened. I did not. Okay, our save. I see. Not bad. The one thing with the equipment, I kind of like the way that it allows you to do a lot of customization, but it also adds a lot of busy work, because suddenly I have to, like, figure out, do I want this? Do I need to, like... sell it all off? Which ones do I want to upgrade? Like, if this one's upgraded, is it good enough? And then I can invest in that. You can build a fighter with a bow. Yeah, like, that type of stuff is rad. Like, the amount of customization it gives you is incredible. Got one half of the Stones of Midas, just like last time. Stones of Midas are really nice. I don't know if they're as good in this game as they were in the last, but they're up there. If it's anything like the last game, they are wildly good. Oh, they're gonna do another DLC for this soon? That's cool. Ring of Rejuvenation. Considering how we saw that, like, our magic regen is just not up to snuff for what we need to be doing, it's not a bad thing to have. Hold up. Gold. Penny. Also, my wife is back with maybe some tasty treats. She didn't say anything. She giggled. We've got that Too Good To Go app that's like stuff that's gonna get tossed out from local restaurants and stuff. They sell at a discount. And there's a bakery that just had a deal, so she went and got it. Ooh. Ouchie.
That skill's not yet ready.
Hello? They have a roadmap of Q2 pets and new trinkets with new class scenarios, equipment. Nice. Sounds pretty good.
Right, today we got cookies.
Uh-huh.
And some more cookies. And just funny,
Ooh.
right after I got the cookies reference.
I'm guessing the lemon poppy seed bread is yours. Okay. So, like, I kind of want lemon poppy seed bread if I'm gonna have anything. Yeah, that skill's weird because the delay. If you're running away from things, it's not great. If you're standing in the middle of them, that's fine. But I'm a wizard. I don't really want to be standing in the middle of a bunch of enemies. That seems not advantageous. Yeah, I'm into the poppy seeds for the opium. You got it. I mean, we did have in our city like 10 years ago or something. I guess it'd probably be longer than that. They had a big like advertisement thing where, you know, like they'd always do the propaganda. They're like, we had the biggest drug bust ever. Oh my god, look at this. We got hundreds and hundreds of poppy plants and weed and stuff out of this guy's yard. Oh man, like it's like tens of thousands of dollars. And then a bunch of people looked at the pictures and they're like, aren't those just like weeds? And like they like raided this dude's house, like charged him all this stuff, and then yeah, afterwards they realized they were like, yeah, that was like dandelions. Cops are real good. They're very smart and knowledgeable about the stuff they do. Yeah, they had the Dandelion King of Southern Alberta in custody. He wanted good judgment, I believe. Yes, yeah, the seized weapons accounts are really funny. Where they're like, I still remember one where it's like, we got this dangerous gun off the street, and it's like rusted out with no trigger. The top barrel, it is open along the entire top because it's rusted to shit. It's like somebody's old artifact they have, and they're like, yeah, we got this dangerous weapon off the street, and it's like, yeah, okay, man, yeah, good job. That was the really famous one that I remember seeing. I'm pretty sure that was the NYPD that posted that one up. Let's go with protective warding. Then if we're in trouble, we're panic casting. We get a couple of extra stacks of barrier to help protect us. Seems like a good idea. You have to do like a weird loop with that to get them into it. Oh? Do I have Stones of Midas, you say? Well, that seems pretty good. Sure, I don't know. Beetle meat. Yeah, set bonuses are even harder to get in this game. Got him. Okay, been a little risky on that one. Let's pop a potion. Just wanted to finish it off fast. I wanted to see how much I could take. Can't quite like one-shot the boss or anything, but not too far off. Look at the map real quick. Are we missing anything big? Doesn't look like it. Not going back too far for everything. Exceptional Whetstone. Zeal. Markham's Mace. Okay. Extra attack power, though. Dang. I like the Markham's items a lot, but attack power is not really what we want for this character. Uh... Maybe we want to go ahead with the Frost Shell Barrier. I think the U0 potions would need to be a main quest thing. Just like, make it past boss 3 or something without using potions. Don't necessarily have to complete the whole run, although I'd finish it out. But something like that's probably the better idea. Because if you do it as a side thing, then it becomes one of those, like, I'm throwing it for one side or the other, like for people betting. It's like, well, if you just used it, you'd have beaten the main thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, side quest things should be a little more incidental in a way. But it's a good idea to do that kind of thing. Sure. I'm not reading all that. Oh god, stupid evasive bats. Oh, I didn't even grab this. Should probably do that. Extra damage is good. I like dealing double damage. Oh. Huh. We got... Ooh, hello. Barrier Frost Shell 2? Yeah, one thing I've been thinking about doing, and I'm almost certainly going to get around to it soon-ish, is I'm gonna set up for like my NeoCities pages. I'm gonna do one for like the Rogues Day type stuff, and I'll maybe put in somewhere for people to actually get like everybody's got all the suggestions for what they want for challenges, so like I'll put in a submission thing for that. And then I can make sure that I credit people too.
Stay down.
Ow. Ooh. See a blueprint up there, but let's go off this way. Good idea. Oh god, I noticed it the last second. Still another one up there too. Yep. Okay, this time we've actually got stacks of barrier and I'm using some more defensive things. I think that's probably the right call. Being a glass cannon, not a great idea long term. Stupid tree stopping my fireball. I kind of need to make like a build where we're just sword wizard. Because you can do that, like the transmutation thing to give you extra strength and dex and stuff. You could definitely just be like a tank sword wizard. I want to do something like that. It'd just be funny. This game's so good about the ways that you can customize all the classes. I really love... I know there's people that don't like the way that the equipment system goes, and it's a lot of extra busy work. Like, it's got some downsides, but man, it's... what it enables is such pure dumb bullshit that I kind of love it. Girdle of Might. Ooh, 2 out of the 3 that we need. Not that that looks particularly awesome for our class, but... hard to say no to any set bonuses. Keep running yourself into my frost barrier. God, we really need a way to actually send these back to town. I've got a fair number of resources. We lost so much last time. Having all of the scavengers set felt so bad to die so shortly after getting it. I could have had so much stuff. I could have been a star. Get bonuses for everything donated. Sure, like, when you die, it's not like the first game, where if you die without sending things back, you're just fucked. So there's that. Yeah, I'll lose some wood and do that. I want to see how far I can get in. Last time we maximized our, meta progress. This time, let's go for trying to get a little further. Split it up a little better anyway. Trying to remember if I've even seen the boss of this area yet. I feel like I might not have. I only streamed this twice. It's the only times that I've played it. We had it as our sub request one week. And it never got picked again. They'll be happy that I extinguished all those lamps in that room full of books. Very stupid. Bunch of idiots. Who would do that? 50% chance to freeze. Alright. Old Zoltan, the fire safety expert. People think I'm a wizard, but really, the real wizardry is keeping yourself safe from fires. That's the true magic. And it exists in all of you. Everybody's got some magic in them. If magic is the ability to not start a fire. I wonder how much money we actually have now in total. Huh, I don't know where we can see it. Oh! I am such an idiot. I thought that I had full potions because I was looking at these as charges, but I don't. There was a fountain there I could have gotten full charges at. I might regret that. Alright, a bear wizard focusing on water and magic fire safety is on your next D&D character. It's a good plan. You can always do the, McGruff the crime dog. Become a real dickhead paladin. Oh my god, stop. Woo! Oh shit, I went too far back. It's okay, we're alright. It's fine. We're fine. It's not looking good for a hero. It's looking fine. We're okay. But also, kind of fuck this room. See, we're good. Never a problem. Sure. sure do wish I had gone to that fountain, though. So I think that means that I've never actually beaten this room before. There's an unlock here that I've never gotten. Oh fuck, I noticed that last second. I really wish that I had the equipment from the last run. I feel like I'm just playing better on this run. Our equipment on the last run was so much better. That, like, earthquake, whenever we spent 100 magic, was wildly good. That and the extra, like, magic missiles that we were firing out for that, too. Ugh. Man. Ugh, this guy's just the worst. No, 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 no! Fuck! I thought I could kill it fast enough. I saw it charging. It's alright, we're fine. Ring of Speed. What is this? Whose middle school was that? We back in middle school for somebody? Who was talking about that? Surf Wizard. Are we back in Surf Wizard's middle school? I gotta say, I do love getting myself into a lot of trouble in this game. There's something about, like, running into a big group of enemies and just laying down a big spell. And if you miss, well, you're fucked. But it's super fun if you can do it. I love that there's just, like, trap hall, and then next to it is like, hey boss, listen, I'm not going through trap hall, okay? Like, you can have trap hall, but you legally have to have, like, a fire escape next to it, I'm sorry. This thing's a death trap. You can't just have that. You've got to have two means of egress. Legally speaking, if you're going to design this dungeon, it's just got to be up to code. Hey, buddy, I am not trading you my Stones of Midas. Get the fuck out of here. Eh. Oh, those all seem terrible. Ooh, other way, other way, other way. Okay. Probably should have looked at that first. Wait, what? Why was that not? Okay. We're fine. It's all okay. We're good. Trap didn't murder me that time. Despite my best efforts. I'm not gonna leave just yet. Just keep looking around. There's another good boss I'm joining the Mook Union. Another good D&D character in the making. Get like a goblin or an orc or something that tried to start a union, and so their evil villain boss like kicked them out, and they went and became an adventurer instead. Yeah, I could stand a lot of the shit he was doing, but the union busting just got to me. Did you know that he wouldn't even put any into our 401k? We had nothing for retirement. It's 401k in the US, right? We don't have 401ks. Yeah, boss hired all these mercenary scabs. Like, what the fuck? Oh, God. Okay, so that is safe. Okay, okay. We have a problem. But regenerating, it's okay. I was like, I'm through the traps. I can just go look at chat and read chat. No. No. Nope, don't do that. That would have been an amazing way to die. That would have been absolutely incredible. Fuck, I'm so lucky. Really lucky that we regen some of that health before then. Potions again. Oh, look at us. We're getting somewhere. I get the feeling this is a problem. Yeah, it sure is. We'll level up. Not bad. Oh god, that trap corridor is such a bad omen. Because what this means is it won't turn on until we grab the chest, and I won't know what it is. Oh. Well, okay, my assumption was wrong. In that I didn't actually have to grab the chest for all that to turn on. I just had to be on that plate. Cool. Okay, this has happened now multiple times, that there's like a trap corridor and then a corridor that's totally fine right next to it. This has like been on every level. It's kind of wild level generation at this point. The adventurers just never choose the hallway of death. I don't know why. See, now I know how to do this once. We're good, right? Definitely getting better. Definitely getting better. Oh, they finally figured out how to make a hallway of traps that you actually have to go down. go with concussive impacts on those. I'm not gonna figure that out. That's so fast. Ooh. I don't know why, but I feel like that giant, like, Jason-style hockey mask kind of door is maybe, oh boy. A boss. That was dumb of me. We have a lot of health regen. I feel like I get back health really fast in this game. Getting a lot of extra stats from getting all these little achievements too. This game's weird about that. There's so many just like incidental things that give you upgrades. Okay, did a lot down there. Let's take out this. And then boss time. Our magic regen sucks, but our health regen just seems super fast. Okay. I got it. I can kick over the one pot. Don't worry, I got it. Cleansing hide boots. Not bad, although I don't have nearly the stats for it. Sorry, what was this again? Oh, a shop, right? Hey. Sorry, bud. Oh! Yeah, I should probably have grabbed this. Dragon Lord. +3 spell power per vitality and spell life leech. Oh god, I mean the odds that I get that whole thing is basically 0, but wow. God, these are all cool. The spell power per vitality just seems so wildly cool. I want to try that. And like life leech on it seems very sick. Okay. Oh. It's a shadow face. I don't know what I was expecting. Wait, how do I... Okay, maybe get the little summoners? Yeah, definitely. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, that was not good. I even saw putting those down and just kind of sat there for it. Fucking no. Stop. Stop summoning. Okay, so what's the plan here for these worshippers anyway? Oh god. They all just worship the big giant head? What is this? Third Rock from the Sun? Now there's a reference. I'll talk about some pop culture. Fuck! Damn it. I should have had that one. Dang. Now I'm referencing. That's hit. Everybody loves French Stewart. Lovable scamp. You're very good at dying to this boss. Yeah, it seems like a good boss to die to. I did just hear my food timer go off, so I think I'm gonna go and do that. And we'll switch characters, like I said. This is the one that it's like, yeah, good luck getting it the first time. Alright, I'll be right back. Just give Alright, thanks for waiting around, everybody. Yeah, that boss is nasty. I guess we need to just dump all this shit in here. And we're gonna switch characters. We said it's really important to get a bunch of characters in these games. So what if we just go for a warlock? Jeef the Warlock. Customize. I like that, sure. Nope. Now I can press R to create. $22 points to spend, huh? $17 to spend here. Project an aura around you that makes enemies deal less damage. We're gonna be a little bit of a tank. Hi! Only got our friend. Go ahead, come on. I know. This dual class warlock, thief, a locksmith. You'd think so. Who are you and how'd you get in here? Punchline to one of the best lines ever. Police squad got cancelled before its time. So we're kind of like... This character feels a bit of like a jack of all trades in a way. At least it did in Hammer Watch 1. You just want everything. So now let's see what we can equip. Ah, you need more decks for that. That's fair. Shocking Lightning Tome. Place a glyph on the ground that activates when an enemy gets near, causing 3 balls of lightning to strike the area. Gives us more spell crits. Basically the same. Go with that. Just need a little more strength for that, unfortunately. Wait. Oh, God, I guess I can't really take those. Not yet. We'll leave them in. I have like no armor. It kind of sucks. Let's go with these Tempest cloth gloves. Or no, rejuvenating iron gauntlets for sure. Oh, I don't really want to deposit those. I just want to unequip them. Focus. What is focus again? I'll go with it. Oh, that's... You can't offhand that. What can we offhand then? I see. It's been a while. Is there a way to, like, stash configuration, sorting? Nope. All equipable, near equipable. Nope. That's also not helpful. Boy, I will say... I guess we can sort them ourselves? Oh, that sucks. I wish you could just, like, all offhands. Okay, lightning tomes work for offhand, sure. Man, these ones sound way better for offhand. Guess we might as well go for the lightning stuff. Actually, right, we'll do that one. Because... we have the shocking gauntlets. Oh no, we did the rejuvenating ones. Well, whatever. Yeah, oh, I know they specifically mentioned melee weapons. That's why I've got the Iron Dirk. I don't have any other good melees. Like, look, I have nothing. I've been doing a lot of wizards, so, like, all of our stuff is wizard things. Well, that's the upgrade. Right, this is the buy new ones. Okay, so, like, here... Two-handed, Great Slash Whirlwind. Okay, that I'm kind of more into. I'm thinking, you know, I might actually go with this wood maul, even though it sucks. It's level 1, but I like the idea of being able to like ground slam and inflict stun. Seems really good for what we're trying to do. Boy, it is a garbage level and stuff though. Let's sell off our starting garbage. And try this. Oh, I can grab shoes. Could probably wear some shoes. Oh, huh. Let's upgrade the general store. How did I do that? Is it just, weird. I guess. What the hell did we do there? What's going on? You fire. What is this? What did I turn on? This has to be something, right? Or is it just like the new thing? No. What is its guidance? Is this... What the hell is happening? What is this? Job, what the fuck? Did it just tell me to go here as a joke? Hey, you should come hit this mushroom. Ha, idiot. Like, what? What is that? What happened? What a weird thing. I have no idea what that is. Probably could use weapon speed, actually. This thing is not the fastest. But that's okay. Alright, looks like we're decked out as much as we can be, so... Enemies in your aura also take more damage. So they deal less and they take more. And you gain stacks of essence. You store some of your mana. Yeah, getting life siphon seems real good. I like the aura of not dying. Oh, I can do a drink and a food? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna leave that, although it's an interesting, like, energy siphon, get more magic back, and then set it up with this so that there's increased cost. That's kind of neat. Oh, I have no potion charges. Oh, shit, I didn't buy any of those, huh? Rather you'd start with none? I thought you'd start with some. That's unfortunate. I'm not sure if I have any money left to get any of that. Okay, got a little bit. Okay, now this is going to be real. Oh, come on. Why can I not leave? Oh, I have to choose an architect one? Or... Why am I not allowed to leave? What's going on? Oh, I need 250 gold. I see. Where can I even see my gold? 167. Let's just get some absolute garbage here. There. Weird to only have, like, one ability now instead of 5. We got that big thunk from this, though. And I should also be really tanky. Maybe not in comparison to my level 10, since this is a level 1, but should be tanky for a level 1. I hope. That's how I set it up. Maybe I fucked it all up and we're super squishy and do no much damage. That's certainly a possibility. Although, I don't know, I seem to be able to just kind of wade in and take a hit or two. Yeah, drain more essence seems pretty good. Because, like, that just kind of helps me heal up all the time. Holy shit. Okay. That was getting a little... I'm like, okay, I'm still being poisoned down, and I was at 2, so I figured that it's probably a good idea to... maybe pop that. Less damage, less experience. Okay. We get Shocking Ball Mace. Kind of like this as an idea. If we can get an offhand, that might be a thing I can actually switch to. My big thing is that I wanted something that would stun, since we're going to be right up close on everything. And this one's got, like, its secondary stuns, but its main doesn't. Oh, fuck, there's a experience thing right there. Okay, I'm definitely liking the Warlock. It's an interesting class. Mage Tank is such a weird class, and it's cool. I just love when they allow you to do strange shit like this. Okay, what else we got? Nothing. Is that correct? Let's just see. Yeah, looks like we went through everything. It's nice not being a glass cannon. So we did get 2 infused already. That's not bad. And I would definitely like some more Rings of Recovery.
Stay down.
Well, no matter what, I'm pretty happy with the progress that we made in this one. Because I don't think I've ever seen Scary Face, the boss, before. So getting to that does mean that we're getting a little bit of extra progress coming in. Ow. Durable wooden shield blocks 30 damage from most projectiles on a 180-degree arc. We get a bash. What's the bash? Okay, we can do that. Faster, both of them stun. And it should be more damage, right? Yeah. Blocking projectiles. Pretty good. Aura of Atrophy, spreading corruption. So we do the poison. You know, also inflict stacks of bleeding to the targets you gain essence from. Kind of like the idea of something like the Fiery Lash. I wish we had more ways to use our magic right now. Hellfire Iron Gauntlets. We get extra damage on that. That might be better for now, because honestly, I don't think I need that much recovery. Our magic is regenerating so fast for what little we have to use it on. Okay. God, what is focus? I don't remember. Okay, that's our regen and everything. I mean, I think this is better, but just with the abilities that we have right now, it makes more sense to do this way. Okay, yeah, so we can almost make like a wall of fire and then walk back across it. So they just have to go through it. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm a fan of the Warlock. This is nice. He's a rad character. Everyone always likes paladins. Like, games always put in paladins as like your, you know, caster, fighter, dual class kind of thing. I always really like the ones where they let you do just like plain old magic Gandalf had a fucking sword. Let me have a sword. Okay, I do need to be careful here. We can try and skip this boss. Like, we can go... Oh, well, not skip the boss. Rather, skip the area. There's a mine area that we have to go through if we don't break this down. Oh, wait. Do we not get it on all the characters? Oh, shit. We have to go through there. Okay, well. Shit. Never mind. I was going to say, we're going to have a tough fight here if I want to go through there. You got to beat the boss to get that. I mean, yeah, I just assumed... I guess it worked the same way in the first game, right? New character, you haven't gotten the boss, so... Gotta go through the Dark Caves. Get them all. Come after me. Not aimed right. Gotta remember those little stones. Because that's dropping rocks on us. Yeah, like that. So I'll remember those ones. Although we can do the funny thing. Dang, they all ran away from me. You can lead them into you. All our buddies are dead. Well, it's unfortunate. Nothing useful. Well, after murdering all your other customers, I'm now front of the line. Let's get in what I want. 20 damage against elites. Casting 2 things in 2 seconds. Grants buff to increase your weapon and cast speed. That's neat. I don't have 2 spells. I got 1. We've got jack shit so far. keep going with some healing. Oh, bad timing after getting everything. Well, yeah, there'll always be more gold. Oops, speaking of, sure grab that. Do we have anything left? Just a little gold there if I really, really want it, and that's it. I kind of really want it. Still on that phase of every little bit counts. God, right. We haven't seen these big ogres in a while. Yeah, sure. Whew. Those are a dang problem. They're tanky. So am I, thankfully. Drain Essence Life Siphon 3. I could probably really use this additional poison damage. But what if I am ultimate tank first? Yeah, like, everyone's hitting me, but it kinda doesn't matter. This is going to be a run where we're like, we're fine, we're not taking damage, nobody's even able to hardly hurt me, and then all of a sudden somebody's going to be able to hurt me, and I'm not gonna have any damage to get back at them, and they're gonna crush me in seconds. Alright, I guess we're just scavenging stuff up. Are you leaving? Okay.
I'm gonna cover the pie.
No,
Protect it.
I'll be down in just a
Okay.
minute. Yeah, we'll be okay. Thank you. I love you too. Go have fun. How many gems do we have that are infused? We have 3? Ooh, plus 20% to all resistances sounds really good. That's a big boy. Oh boy, that's a big guy. I was not wrong. Oh god. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. Woo. Can put the tome in our offhand. So then when something steps on it, it shocks them. So considering our character, we basically just walk onto them and do it. Oh fuck, I got really stuck there. Okay. Hey. None of that. Does make me significantly less tanky to lose that shield. I don't know how I feel about that. I think I like the shield. They're both short range, but that stun is nice. That interruption there is real good. Oh, I can't get it because we have full health and full potions. Gotcha. That does make sense. And we're at boss. Oh. Dang. A little too chunky, can't get through that crack. Gotta walk around. Oh, right. I remember what this boss is. Ugh. I remember who this boss is, says a local idiot who walks directly into what the boss does. We are so tanky, this is ridiculous. Like, the amount of recovery that we get is just super nice. And just tank it all. The extra armor from the shield just feels real good to have right now. It's gonna be very funny when I walk into a group and then all of a sudden I start taking damage that I can't heal up from immediately, and I go, oh shit, and the run ends in like 5 seconds. We're currently at like, not so much a DPS check. Well, we're the DPS check. We're a AC check. Mighty Battle Hatchet. Okay, extra dash charge is really good. Also, wow, that is a lot more armor. Like, okay, less spell crit, but who fucking cares? It's weird how this one's a bunch less damage. Strange. Why can't I go up all these again? Oh, wait, no, that's just where ads come from. That's what it is. Right. Yeah, okay. should maybe check out at least, like... Nope. What the range and stuff looks like. Man, we're almost untouchable. Yeah. It might go further than I thought it would. I was like, okay, we'll start a new character because we do need to grind up. We need to get new characters. That's how you get like a lot of new abilities and like extra regen and like armor, vitality, all that kind of stuff. But as it turns out, Carnage Iron Gauntlets. Okay. I have a lot of armor. Also silly. All my deaths are hubris deaths. Please. Do you listen to me talk? It's easy. I'm always hubrising. It's my secret. I got that hubris. Exactly. Thank you. You get it. Enemies in our aura taking more damage just feels like almost a flat increase to all of our damage because we're just running right up on things. Everything's in my aura. Call me Piccolo the way I aura farm. See if we can turn our skin green somewhere. Probably. Sure. Oh, hi. Oh. That worried me for a second, because it seemed like a pretty nasty elite, but, no, I'm just that badass right now. This character is just untouchable in this area so far. If we can get the Life Stone, oh, if we can get Stones of Midas again? I'm getting real lucky on that. Dang it. I tried to stay in there to save my friends. Didn't matter. Oh well. Summons just can't stick with me. We regen so fast. Like, we're just back at full health. Step 1 to colloidal silver. Oh god. Yeah, step 1. Yeah, exactly. It's just colloidal silver and jaundice. Now we're thinking. If things aren't one-shotting me, they're just not killing me. It ain't easy being green. We've been told this for years. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, boy. An extra 10% recovery to our regen. That seems good. I really need to go and eat my food, but I thought this run would be a lot faster. I did not expect to just keep going. Like, we don't even have... Like, we don't have a third of our abilities unlocked kind of thing for this character. They have nothing. And they still just feel unstoppable. I would say this is good, but I'm not actually using enough spells to get rid of my like, I don't need magic regen because we don't have enough abilities for it to matter. That's stupid, but... I might just do this spreading corruption. Let's just deal with larger groups easier. Like, our spell getting better is nice, but... one spell, we just don't have enough to really do it. Fourth weapon attack gives us a bunch of throwing stars. Get the final infused one. Yeah, I've got to get that. Fully infused. It's a lot of resistances, because, like, that's the thing, is right now, we have a lot of armor, so I'm a little bit worried about, like, when something's just going magic damage, and we have to worry about our resistance. Now we've got, like, resistance to everything, and then boosted all of it because of the full set. That seems pretty solid. This boss is gonna eat me alive. Can't remember if I wanted secrets called out to me or not. I need to just pay attention to them. I can see where they are. I remember how you do that in this one again. It is... I don't see one yet. You normally see them on, like, the edge here. You can actually see, like, a little bit of the change in the shade on the map. You can go ahead and call it out. I don't see one, though. I guess that's why you're saying, hey, do you want me to call it out? If I saw it, you wouldn't have to do that. I think there's a breakable wall that I just passed. I don't think there is. Back here? I don't think so. Oh, no, you're right! Holy shit. Oh my god, I totally missed that. Okay. Well, shit. They didn't know it was visible on the map. It was visible on the map, too. I just was blind. You could see it was slightly... It's a slightly different color. Like, only a little bit, but it is there. God, I'm the tankiest motherfucker in existence. Tons of armor class just because of what my character is. And now I've got 2 different massive resistance things. One that is a base upgrade and one that is a percentage bonus. God. Full sets on both. That's wild. This arcane colossus slowly stomping towards enemies they just can't do anything about. Neat. Oh god, it doesn't go all the way around this time. That's a long walk back to check all that. Whoops. Good thing I did. Getting blueprints is real important. Certainly have a new character class that I'm just gonna have to constantly upgrade. I'm real big on this. The Warlock is sickeningly cool. I feel so damn unstoppable. There's definitely going to be a time where that's not the case, but... like... my health just isn't changing. I say in a fit of hubris. I've got that hubrisly. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. I decided to put the chicken pot pie in the oven so that it stays warm. I'm gonna take a break after this and go and eat. We've been streaming for 3 hours. And it's been like 6 since I ate, so I should probably have something. Oh, cat! He just sneezed all over me. Oh, dude. Why? Why did you have to come down off of your tower to look at me and then sneeze? Okay, one big problem we have is we just don't have the damage. It takes, like, nothing can kill us, but it's so hard for us to hurt things. I almost want to just, like, tank this statue. Okay, I just did and it didn't matter. Fair enough. I was like, how much damage can it do me? Like, nothing. Right. Okay. I mean, we have the shield. The shield's blocking the projectiles, I'm sure. But that's very funny. You saw how dangerous those were on our wizard. You had french fries earlier. They were terrible and you had nonsense french fry directions. That sucks. It actually hurt me. Also, we should stop. I'm like, oh, I'm really, really hungry. And it goes, oh man, I had this meal just a little while ago. I'm like, fuck. Yeah, listen. It wasn't an invitation for you to just tell me all the cool things that you ate. I could maybe block that. I guess not. And stones of Midas and more regen. Oh, that's so sick. Okay. Said to preheat 400 for 5 minutes and cook for 8 to 10. They were undercooked after 22. Yeah. I never find instructions are good for, like, frozen foods. I'm lucky enough that I've been, getting better and better about, like, cooking my own food. I don't have a lot of prepackaged food anymore. Although, in the winter, I'm probably going to have a fair bit more because there's, like... I was able to do that a lot more in spring, summer, fall, and, we've got, like, a local vegetable stand. It's just in a parking lot, like, half a block from me. So I just pop by there. Their stuff is cheap as or cheaper than the local grocery stores, so just makes sense. Yeah, like, I was talking about how I made, like, tortellini soup, and I had made a tomato soup, and, like, a bunch of different, like, really nice, hearty, homemade soups recently. Part of that is because I got a box, like, what was it, like a 15-pound box or something of tomatoes, of fresh tomatoes from there. $13. Canadian. Like, yeah, okay. I mean... So I managed to make like 3 or 4 sandwiches off of that and like 3 massive pots of different soups off of it. We already have part of this one, and the parry seems really good. But Markham's. Oh, this one's tough. Dang. Excuse me. don't want to say excuse me, all I did was hiccup. Oh yeah, yeah, the orchard stuff is really nice. We live pretty close to British Columbia also, so we do get a little bit of that. BC is kind of Canada's, like, fruit area. They specifically have a valley near a lake that's got, like, a really, really nice temperate climate. So they, like, apricots and all kinds of, like, fruits and stuff. Stays really warm all summer, and like I said, pretty temperate. For a longer time than most of Canada, for sure. You're going to Wenatchee, the apple capital of the world. It's built. Every small town, though, is like the capital of something, right? I don't know what it is. There's... like, maybe it's true, but it's always so funny to see that. Everybody has their own little, like... we got the biggest thing. Like, I get it. They want to have some kind of tourism. When you're a small town like that, there's not a lot of reason for people to stop by, so they'll take any excuse they can. I've lived in those places and around a lot of those places. But boy, they really reach for a lot of it. Lots of orchards and lots of apples. Yeah, we are lucky that we live in a place with some of the best corn around. We get really, really good corn, really, really good beef. And some pretty good vegetables besides that. Hey, Sonia! Good to see you. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Alright, I'm going to lose a little bit of wood and do that. What are you up to tonight? Good to see all of you. Hi, I'm Ilian. I am currently on an attempt to do every roguelike that I have. Get at least one clear in them. And we've gotten like 13 cleared or something, which is great. Lots of progress. We only have 99 to go, so less than 100. We're doing really good for where I started. Ooh. Right now we're doing Heroes of Hammer Watch 2. I started a new character and goddamn, I'm liking them. This game's really rad. I like Heroes of Hammer Watch a lot, and this game improves in some really fantastic ways in my opinion. Yeah, a much higher percentage completion than DOS Cider, that's true. Yeah, have a good one, Sonia. I have another show called DOS Cider, where I've been ranking DOS games for years. For years and years, and we've made really good progress. I've ranked like 350, so that leaves me with about 8,000 to go. Which is kind of where we were at the start. About 8,000 to go. It's one of those like, oh yeah, I got a friend who's really rich. He's like a millionaire, so I mean, if you round up, he's like a lot closer to Jeff Bezos in money. You know, about $1 billion off. Like, I am about $1 billion off. Like any billionaire. Somehow, my chat doesn't believe me that I'm gonna rank all the DOS games. I don't know why. There's a lot of doubters. We found some really cool ones. It's always neat how much those days were just the wild west of game creation. Heavy impact. Enemies hit by the end of the whip are now inflicted by stun. End of the whip, though. Okay, everybody in the aura gets set on fire. Well, let's see how this goes. Not exactly perfect trap dodging there, but I got a lot of health and rejuvenation. So Raiders, what was Sonya up to today? Sonya's a rad streamer, does a lot of really cool variety stuff, some retro things too. More of the console variety. I never had a lot of consoles growing up, so I kind of focused more on the DOS thing when I went into it. I'm also one of those people that I just love the weird DOS jank. I really like all of the, like, really strange strategy games and stuff that they have, puzzles, and there's some really fucked up hard puzzle games and things that just did not come out for other systems. Honestly, for a lot of good reasons. How did our level 1 character make it, like, as far as any other character that we've had in this? I think Warlock might just be my jam. This character class is where I'm at. Wow. Alright, what do you got? Yeah, since they dropped gold, I'm still getting meta progress a little bit. I'll do that. Sucks a bit to lose out on the wood, but... Oh. What? There's gotta be a way to turn that off, right? I don't have to just run back through the fire. Or I do. Ouch. Sonya's playing Alone in the Dark. Oh, okay. The remake of the first one, but not the bad one. Gotcha. I was gonna ask, I'm like, oh no. I know of it by reputation for the real bad one. So that is very much in the, like, weird computer alley. Because I think that we actually did... We did rank Alone in the Dark, didn't we? I think we did. Maybe I didn't. Now I'm doubting myself. There's 350 games. It's hard to remember. I feel like I played that. I did, yeah. That game's really interesting. Yeah, let's do the stacks of bleed. I'm a little sad that this is our last attempt in this game, because I feel like now I actually have a character class that I'm like, oh shit, I could make some progress with this. I did not do so well with the wizard. Yeah, Alone in the Dark is still a top 100 DOS game according to me. Oh, there was only... Sorry, I fucked up. If there's 2 attempts, there should only be 1. I definitely died twice. That's on me. This is definitely the final attempt. I thought I hit that. Even when they hit me, I just heal up so fast. Yo! Ghidorah! Gifting a sub. I see 2 attempts left. You do see 2 attempts left. Look at that! Not the 2008 really bad one. I didn't know that they did a 2024 remake. That's rad. I'd like to try that out. I did the Resident Evil, like, 1 remake a while back, and that was nice. I never played RE when it first came out. But I enjoyed that thing a lot. It was one of those things where you go back and you're like, yeah, okay, I see why this was so influential. Like, this is pretty rad. It's got ideas. The new remake is charming. Oh, hey, not a fish. Good to see you. Thank you very, very much for gifting that sub, by the way, Ghidorah. And Domina is very nice. They've been around so much. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Oh, that was nice. I really wanted that. I gave up on it earlier. And then I just dumb lucked my way through that. You know the best way to avoid traps is to sometimes just not look at them. If you just don't look, they don't exist. It's fine. I just proved that. Y'all saw me. If you don't look at the traps, they just can't look at you. It's a well-known fact. I've seen the documentary Bird Box, so I know all about it. I mean, the chance to inflict stun's cool, but let's just go with moving. I'd like to have some schmovement. I haven't seen any secrets in the walls yet either. I should be finding some. I'm sure I'm just not paying enough attention. Ooh. Stuck in there for a second. And as tanky as I am, I don't want to risk getting fully surrounded. I think that's how Uncanny Dodge works in D&D. I think it is, actually. You might be right. I'm one of those people where I'm, like, very hyper-aware of D&D, and I was very aware of, like, D&D rules and stuff, especially, like, even weird old rules, long before, like, the big modern revival came around. And also one of those people that has basically never played D&D. But I've played a lot of licensed D&D RPGs back in the day. It's all that. Such a stupid way to get knowledge of D&D. Like, oh yeah, I can tell you all about Thaco. It's nice to have a face to go with one of the dog movie people. Hey, thank you. I mean, you can also look at Boix's face. If you want, I guess. He does have one. Lots of folks can tell you the D&D rules they learned from Baldur's Gate 3. True. You played D&D and can't really explain Thaco. That's fair. Thaco, yeah, I find that Thaco's not actually that complicated. It's just very stupid. It's opposite in a way that people don't like, and I fully get why you wouldn't like it. Yes, it's not intuitive. Well, it's also, it's not just that it's not intuitive. Another problem with Thaco is that it feels bad. Like, who wants to be like, yeah, man, my numbers went down. They went so down. Oh, I love those down numbers. Like, and then it was even, the other thing about it, which was really bad, is here's the unintuitive part of it for the 2-hit armor class 0, though, right? It's something that's very simple but framed weirdly. The big problem that gets people, I think, where it does become complicated, or at least, like, really awkward, is that it's like, okay, you want the number to go down. You're like, alright, so, obviously, like, a -1 sword is way better than a +2 sword. No. Those numbers you want to go up. Like, it's like, motherfucker, listen. Like, it's one of those things where it's one of them needs to go up and the other needs to go down, and then, like, working that out is the obnoxious thing. Stop summoning up your big scary face. Go away. Little pricks. Alright, we're gonna beat this boss for the first time. With my new level 1 character, not my level 10 that we ran through twice. Yeah, the characters of self-healing in solo runs do make a pretty big difference. Obviously. Ooh. I mean, one of the funniest things about this character is, like, the larger the crowd is, the more I can regen. So, like, yeah, they're still scarier as a big group, but also less so than you'd think. Alright, first time beating this boss. Sick. Whew. Making some real progress now. Lethal Elegant Sword of Draining? Oh, it requires dex. Damn. Fuck. Fine. Oh, it's the rope. Okay, I see. Alright, new area I haven't seen. Oh. Huh. I had not fully noticed that. I'll try and pay attention, but if somebody notices, like, a crumbling wall that's got a secret, I won't say no to the help. Oh, this is obnoxious. Keen Bandit Mask. Ugh, more deck stuff. Oh shit, that's like a... Okay, I thought there was another exit that way. It's not. This is one of those traps where it's like, wow, this is really easy to get through. And then you realize, oh, right, because going back up against all of these arrows is where it fucking sucks. What's with the whole shadow curse? What does shadow curse do? I'm gonna take a little shadow curse? I don't know. Can I see effects? Reduces armor resistance by 33, 3 per stack. Okay. Well, I see. That's a little scary. That's pretty good. I'm just gonna be the tankiest person in existence. Oh, hey. Yes. Please send my items back to town. It's a real shame that I don't have actual abilities to spend all of our magic regen on. I know. It's killing me. Like, being level 1 and getting this far both feels really good and also, like, kind of awful because we would be crushing it if... We were supposed to have 3 abilities. We've got 1. And then 2 passives. This character class definitely meshes with me a little bit more than the Wizard did. I mean, in solo, that's the thing too, right? This game is very much designed, when we're talking about like the D&D type thing, this game is pretty much a... I wouldn't say it's only fun in solo, like in co-op. I really do like playing this in solo too, but... It certainly is a great co-op game. And you get a lot of advantage out of, like, having people that know how to do certain traps, and... like, having a tank and a healer, and... somebody with some range damage and stuff, like, all that stuff definitely makes a big difference. It's very co-op in mind, for sure. Markham's Amulet, 1 more, and we get the Markham set. Also, +3 health and mana per trinket. So 12 across. So I already have almost 30. That basically negates our Shadow Curse, if we can get it. Got a new building. We've made so much progress this run, it's ridiculous.
Ow.
Okay, let's head out of this level, I guess. I hope there's a way to cleanse off Shadow Curse. Did I win? Nope. I mean, if you look, so we have wins and losses, essentially, for what I've cleared. This is the only game we've played so far today, although I have been planning a marathon, so we're like 4 hours in, but I'm going to keep going. We're making a fair bit of progress, though. It was Hammer Watch 1, we just need yellow potions. I have no idea what it needs here. if anything. It's gotta find whatever anti-curse tech there is. There's probably something. Game's really big on its weird secrets and stuff, though. Or at least Hammerwatch 1 was. It's one of the things that I really like about it. There's lots of, like, kind of strange puzzle elements and stuff to it. You've got to pay attention to what the game is telling you. Oh, for explaining banding? Yeah, to explain banding. Banding is wildly complex. So it's one of those things, too, where it just becomes more and more difficult when there's, like, new abilities and things that have been coming out. And we're at, like, 30 years of abilities past banding and Magic. There was a time in my life where I'd have been pretty confident I could explain banding to you, but, I haven't played Magic in a long time. That used to be what my stream was all about 10 years ago. Oh, you're a big boy. Ah, it was just a suit of armor in the corner. God, there's a lot of, like, weird vine traps on this level that I kinda hate. They're really hard to see. Fuck. Extra dash charge when you dash, conjure a thunderbolt. Okay. Oh. I can't open that. Oh. Because that. Gotcha. I was like, there's gotta be a way to open it. They don't have keys in this one. Which, honestly, pretty good change. In Here's a Hammerwatch 1, you have to, like, equip yourself with keys before a run. And just, like, think about, like, oh, well, like, do I need 5 bronze keys, 4 silvers, like, a couple gold? You kind of have to just think about how far you're going to get. And then you're spending, like, meta progress to try and buy those. Or you're just not opening chests. And then, like, kind of no matter what you do, unless you go really absurd with it for how much you buy, you always end up being like, alright, I got like 5 gold chests, because man, I had a bunch of them last time, and I'm going to make sure I can open all of them. And, you know, I mean, I've got like 3 silvers or something, I'll be fine. And then you get like 10 silver chests and no gold. It's like, god damn it. There was always something that was very obnoxious about that. I don't need to restore any of our magic. It's no good. Alright, let's just do more poison to other things. boy, I wish I knew enough spells. Wish my character wasn't a big idiot. Dumb of head, pure of heart, thick of ass. Okay, I like getting the extra meta progress, but take this champion's medal. Yeah, like their key implementation was not the worst thing in the world, but I don't hate to see it gone. Like, it's actually, it wasn't as bad as that sounds on paper, because it did give you a certain feel of being an adventurer and stuff, and they were pretty cheap, so it wasn't like the worst thing, but yeah, you know, it was just kind of unnecessary and could be very obnoxious. Especially if you got yourself into a hole where you had a couple bad runs and you just didn't want to spend more money on stuff, and then you're like, well, but I have to, or this run's not going to be successful, and it's not doing anything. So it was, yeah, it was more of a mildly annoying thing than anything, but not great. I have no idea about getting keys in Silk Song. I have Silk Song. I need to play Silk Song, but I have not yet actually done so. Oh, holy shit, our first cape. Neat. Look at that, I got a little shoulder guy. We just feel unstoppable, my god. I know I keep saying it, but Jesus, the difference between this and playing the wizard is unreal in solo. We have just been crushing it. I will say, I think I really like the traps in 1 more than the ones in this one so far. The traps in Here's a Hammerwatch 1 felt like really interesting puzzles. They were wildly brutal, but like I feel like I'm just kind of... Some of these ones are... You have to take the damage, and also then they're not really that lethal because of it. Like, not in the same way. Oh, I see. Okay. So I have not seen this boss yet. This is our first look at this. So I have not yet found a way to get rid of Shadow Curse either, which is a little scary. I don't really want to have that forever. Wow, we are walking through this. that scared me for a second. Oh, there's a dingus. That's how you get in there. Oh, are you kidding? That sucks. Our ability costs 28 magic, and that Scroll of Magic Missiles on 30 mana does a magical attack. God. That's a little bit better than this. And I don't have the strength for it, because we are level 1. Minions, you'll be remembered. Speak for yourselves. I'm a bad boss. Holy shit. That's a scary looking room. That being said, I'm also taking like 0 damage. Like, look at this. Hi, buddy. I heard you yelling. What is that? Huh. A weird trap thing? Those saw blade traps may be appropriately scary, yeah? Oh god, we've had the Stones of Midas this whole run too, haven't we? Sure have. Okay, well I'm not trading that, not for anything. Seems like we're good. Don't want to trade off any of those. Ah, yes, the very costly silk handkerchief. This makes me think that there's like some weird adventurer pervert in town that wants to get handkerchiefs for some reason that I just don't want to know about. That seems like a kink thing. Why are they spending so much money on handkerchiefs? Oh shit. Just give me stacks of wood. I should be breaking those, I guess. Okay, having a long quarter like this too to go down, where I can just get them into a line and whip them over and over with our single spell. Making this really easy. Oh, buddy. Hi. Oh my god. Cat, please. What are you doing? You being a good boy? We're gonna have a lot of levels to spend when we get back into town. Oh, shit. Oh, that's what that trap is that I couldn't see. I could only see the top of the hammer. That's what was confusing me. I'm like, the fuck is that? What is this thing that's just like dealing ice damage out of nowhere in a circle? Like living armor. Alright. It's more appropriately thematic. Also, I've had my supper ready for like an hour, and we just won't die. So I really want to go and eat that. I should probably just take a break mid-run, I guess. Oh god, yeah, it has been like, it's been like an hour and a half, actually. Okay, realistically, I feel like I should just not go into any of these.
Ow.
Oh, fuck. Another guy there. Saw blade's not that scary, no. If I had done that in Hammer Watch 1, my ass would be grass. Getting hit by like 2 things in a trap on stage like 4? Are you kidding? The traps in Hammer Watch 1 are wildly lethal. There we go. No more kitty, sadly. Not great. Oh, and I really did not need to go that direction. Neat. Oops. It's weird that that's brown. Because normally that's for, like, starter equipment. Ow. Oh. Went down another trap hole for no reason, as it turns out. Assumed that that was... more necessary than it was. Keep acting like I need to dodge things, and then realizing, oh yeah, no, I just don't. I mean, I do need to a little bit, but not much. Let's up that damage, I guess. Either one of those first two looked pretty good. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's stairs there. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, let's slow down. We'll be okay. This is interesting. Huh. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Traps get more lethal later. It's not so much... Okay, it's not just the lethality of the traps that I'm sad about, because honestly, I die at... Hammerwatch 1, my hubris is what kills me. I just go into all the traps because I want to try and get all the loot, and then it's murder. One of the problems that I'm having is that they're less clear sometimes. Like, these ones have actually been fine. But, like, on that dungeon level, man, I didn't like the clarity that we got on most of those, personally. Like, the way that the plants would attack you, they were really, really hard to track. And that just... a little less fun than the kind of puzzle-solving nature of a lot of the Hammerwatch 1 puzzles for me. Okay. Another recipe or something. More meta unlocks. So I'm getting the feeling from this game that it might be a lot easier than Hammerwatch 1. Not necessarily a bad thing. In fact, considering that most of these games, like, I will say, when you look at, like, Splunky 2. I'd much rather they side on making the game easier to actually beat rather than whatever the fuck Splunky 2 did. Right? Oh, I know these. Yup. Okay. Interesting. Are they all? No, they are not. Okay. That's fun. Ow. Ooh. Fuck. Now I can't remember which ones they are. Nope, that's on the next level. Fuck. Oh, it's the very bottom, isn't it? Sure is. You know what? Fuck it, I'm fine. I've got a lot of resistance. We just got that dragon scale thing, so we can handle fire. Oh god! Okay, I can only handle so much fire. Oh, and this is actually very handleable. How is this handleable? How can I just stand here through this? We're level 1! This character. Jesus Christ. I mean, maybe it's just that I also found my character, 'cause I struggled with the wizard. I'm never gonna eat this fucking dinner. I know, I know. I'm going to take a break after this boss. I have to. I'm so fucking hungry. Hungry for a win. Oh shit, I kinda got stuck on that for a second. Not what I meant to do. Okay, so that looked like I used a potion. I didn't. It's just that once I deal enough damage to a bunch of enemies, my regen kicks in and I just can't be killed. I went from like half-life to full in seconds. That might also be that ability that I just got, that new item. Oh, it might have been the level up, that's true. But I also got that new item that when I go to half, I suddenly get like a huge boost too. Hello, secret. We're getting lots of equipment that I just can't equip because it's way over my level. I kind of love the idea right now, like, the meta story of this character, of like, all of these adventurers trying over and over to beat this massive dungeon, and then it's fucking Steve, the local blacksmith, comes down. He's like, no, I got this. And they're like, dude, you don't got this. You're gonna die. And he's like, yeah, no, I... Comes back with like all these legendary items. It's like, how do you use these? It's like, wait, where did you get this? It's like, well, I beat the dungeon. I don't know. I said I beat the dungeon. What's the fucking problem? It's like, and you didn't use any of these? No, I can't. I'm too stupid. Okay, wait. So you found like the legendary staves. And that's not how you got through. It was other shit. What the fuck? Okay, Steve, sit down and tell us about this. And I guess that we did have that. We did have a small advantage in a way of being very low level when we started this, because it does mean that we get a lot of level ups, and since you do heal when you level up, it's been useful. So like, stealth, that's actually been nice. Come on, guys. Yes, these got the one trick of arson and not dying. Oh, guys, I did not tell you to run in here and just die. Jeez. All of our minions are gone. I'm not very, easy on the minions. I'm a bad boss. The Mook Guild is gonna find the hell out of me. When, like, Mook Union 504 hears about me in the dungeon, I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Oh god, and we got another boss already. I feel like I need to put in a prediction of, like, am I gonna actually win this run? Ghidorah might have donated for a second attempt, and I may not need it. I'm serving up my hubrisy again. Just tempting fate. Dang. What? Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay, that is a good joke. That's a pretty good joke. I'll give them that one. There's some secrets here. There's something going on, because, like... There's some switches or something somewhere that we're missing. There's something that we can turn on or off that'll enable some secret passages. This is a really obnoxious little setup. Just to go and get this. One thing I'm really curious about is I do wonder... I wonder how many levels we're at. Level 9. Wow. We can almost cross-class on the very first run. That's fucking wild. That's unreal. Absolutely unheard of. Level 1, and then already this is going to be my highest level character, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I have no idea what you guys do. So there is the problem in this fight of they don't really seem to have a lot of ads, and I get regen from like hitting a lot of enemies. It's gonna be a little worse. Ooh. I say taking like 0 damage so far, but still. The amount of parry we have from the front is also wild. Getting that full set is really sick of the soldier's gear. People aren't going to believe me that this game is, or at least, I mean, Hammer Watch 1 was, at least, pretty difficult. Oh, fuck, I accidentally popped another potion. Okay. Still have one more. And we're doing a lot of damage. Holy shit. And another crest. Spider, what the fuck? So like I get a second quest line, I guess? We just didn't even get touched, is the thing. I have so much armor and so much resistance, nothing can hurt me. I'm never getting that food. Maybe dinner was the real roguelike. God damn it, everybody knows. I'm coming back with some food. I'm really hungry. Give me a minute. Alright. Finally, I did it. That's the real win today. In fact... Okay, nobody needs to see me eat. But there we go. One trophy of the day. I got a single win. It's called Eating Supper Appropriately. Listen, sometimes you gotta celebrate the victories. I wonder how many more levels there are. We have made it through a lot of levels. Normally there's a bunch of like skips and shortcuts once you've done that, but this has just been a run from the start to the finish, which has made it incredibly long. Oh no, things are starting to deal me damage. Dang. Get all my unlocks in one run. It's cool. From level 1. What is happening? Like, this just shouldn't be possible. Oh, neat. That's cool. Alright, more supper. I obviously had not finished all of it. God, I did not realize how hungry I was. Okay, wait a minute. What recipe did we get? Was that girl dinner? It looks like it might have been. Love a good girl dinner. Oh, okay, that's how we clear Shadow Curse. Aha! So now I'm like really invincible then, because we just got rid of all the curse that we had. I mean, not all of it, but... And that was lowering our resistance and armor a lot. So suddenly I just got like way tankier. And I was already pretty tanky, as it turns out. God damn. Alright. More pot pie. The Costco chicken pot pie is not bad. The biggest thing is the whole pie is like $12, so... Considering the price of everything else, gotta try and take what cheap things you can. Yeah, they still actually kind of hurt. We gotta pay a little more attention for sure. Things are starting to get scary again. That last boss, though, was such a joke. I can't believe how we were able to just stand directly, like, in all of that and basically take 0 damage the whole fight. And that's without most of our regen, because we didn't have a bunch of enemies there. God. One thing this series does really well is all this stuff. Like, the art and the way that you interact with everything in this game is impeccable. It looks so cool. It's a really cool game for its style and art. Yup, that looks pretty good. I will trade this pretty bad common for this really good rare, I suppose. Warlock is OP. Yeah, no kidding. Right, give me one more second. Down to my last few bites already. I inhaled like a quarter of this chicken pot pie, and it's a big pot pie. Mm. The higher levels Essence Harvester seem like a really good idea, because that's like what all of our regen is based off of. As well as when we get Essence, we do things like poison and bleed damage, so... I'm a little worried about the trap down there that we saw. There's one thing that's scaring me with it. And that is... like, I didn't go into this area yet. So I'm wondering if that's Shadow Curse if we stand on it. Oh. I see. I see Breastplate of Thorns. Well, that'd be nice if we had the strength for it. Okay, we got out of it. No Shadow Curse. I mean, we didn't touch it, but I'm really worried that's what that is. Because, like, permanently lowering resistance is a way that I could see actually losing this run. Symbol of Piercing. Drinking a potion drops a purple symbol, which gives 66% armor and resistance penetration. Alright. At first I thought it was just 66% armor, and I was like, oh my god. Like, that's really making me unkillable, but... penetration's still good. I mean, like, just more damage is nice. Alright, now we're good. Okay, also, I apologize. I need to do something. We need to correct this. We did not get a win until just now when I finished supper, which is way better than just getting it. I wouldn't have, who knows if I'd have made it all the way through, right? We didn't know until after I started. Every meal is like a roguelike. You never know what'll happen. Oh, this looks horrible. Fuck. Yeah, and it's definitely curse. Fuck, now I have 13. Oh, that was so bad. Fuck me. 19? Brilliant. I'm so good. Why did I do that? That might kill the run. Losing large parts of our resistances isn't great. Yep, the brain got food and got complacent. I'm all happy and satisfied. You gotta stay hungry. God. Alpha mindset. Always be hungry. Hungry like the wolf. Exactly, Low Sneeze. See, it all goes together if you're insane. It's like if you're an idiot, this all makes perfect sense. Like most of the things that I say. They call me the idiot's philosopher. I'm sure they mean it as a compliment. Like, that was weirdly out of place. I wanted to look at it. Those can disarm. Neat. Oh no. More tempting Shadow Curse stuff. Well, I've taken a lot of Shadow Curse. I don't know how much more I want. Yeah, none of these are actually good. I mean, that's interesting, but we don't have any spells. I have no abilities, because we're Steve from accounting in town. We're just some guy that got drunk in the bar and was like, you guys are all idiots. I could go through that dungeon, no problem. And they're all like commiserating about failing over and over. And then he actually does it, because he's just that much of a blind luck idiot. The Dan Reichert of dungeon crawling. There's another spot to cleanse off some Shadow Curse. Cauldron of Fire. Okay. Just spontaneously spit fireballs. Seems pretty good. I love setting fires and not dying. It's my thing. Yeah, it's great when you don't have to pay attention because all the secrets just get opened by combat. That happens a fair bit as you get later in, because you just tend to have really, really big effects. And all the fights are huge. I found that happened a lot in Hammer Watch 1 also. No real reason to kill all these. Didn't do that. I don't know what that weird evil eye status effect we had was. It wore off too fast. To get that too. Oh. Dang, nope. Oh, I can't. Alright, fair enough. Just want to know what those status effects are. It's so hard to actually see them. Oh, I see where the stairs on those are. I was like, what am I getting caught on? Yeah, having a guide for that in-game would be nice. Because not knowing what some of those status effects are kind of sucks. Like, you don't know what resistances to raise, you don't know, like, what things to do or not do. Like, does this mean that I'm disarmed? Should I, like... Do I take damage from doing a certain thing? Or, like, I don't know. Steve from accounting, his trusty level 1 mace is gonna go through here. Well, we're gonna get a lot of meta progress off of this run, I'd say. Win or lose. Okay. Well... That Scroll of Earthquake is really nice, but also... Remember I said that my hubris around, like... Boy, I just absolutely refuse to give up on items and traps? Yeah, that's probably gonna wreck me. I have a lot of Shadow Curse. That's really bad. Armor and resistances by 99? I have oh god, I have less armor than I did like an hour ago. That could be an actual problem. I fucked up bad. Yeah, we can get rid of a little shadow curse over on the side. Yeah, wow, look at how much more damage they deal now. You get to help out with this a little bit, but it's a big difference, actually. It's a really big difference. I do have the sigil set. Yeah, so we can just get random healing now. Alright, looks like we have cleared everything. There might be some secrets that I'm missing, but we're looking good. Yeah, I noticed that it gave us back 8 last time, and this time it was 17 or 16 or whatever. Yeah. So I kind of figured it was half. Ooh, boy. Oh, hi. Nice of them to bring all these ads in so that I have a chance to, like, heal up a lot of damage on them. Whoa! Yeah, that was a little more than I thought. Still have 2 potions. There's a little bit of concentration hours here. halfway dead? Okay, not even. Okay, we did see it just take out that pillar. I wonder if we could bait them into taking out the pillars and destroying, like... Yeah, okay, then it's dealing damage there. I see that. Interesting. So that's both a trap for me, but it also means that we could get them to deal more damage to themselves. Yeah, there we go. Holy shit, oh my god. Oh! That's a big old death laser. God, these things have a lot of health, my god. Ooh! Big old death laser. Well, alright, we're about halfway done. I'm starting to wonder if this is the final boss. This is a long fucking fight. Holy shit. I certainly don't need to be told. Not that I could check anyway. Careful. I do not want to use that last potion. Oh, oh wow. Yeah, that's an attack. Oh shit. Use that last potion, but also I do have it, so I should pay attention. Oh, come on. God damn it, it's not final boss. Holy shit. How much more is that? Oh, right, those are ours. How much more do I have to go through? This has been a really long stream of this game. We're 5 hours in on 3 attempts. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh, these things are... Yep, it's the library from the 1, huh? Man, those felt very final bossy to me. Yeah, it was a fountain. I still have a potion. I'm waiting on it. Yeah, after that fight, it was nice to see, yes. Yeah, absolutely. That part you are right about. Oh! Whoa! Okay, yeah, it's the library, but also, whoa! That's a little, interesting. It's a good ambush. We're back to kind of being unkillable again, which is nice. Those aren't doing hardly any damage. Enemies take more damage in our aura. I'll do that. I could have taken the more essence. I don't know. They're both really good, I think. What the fuck? What am I missing? There must be like some kind of symbol on the floor. God, that's scary. That fog wall is something. Oh boy. That was a little more than I meant to get into. But look at what I can tank, my god. Like, I just let them surround me. I didn't even pop a potion there. I should have, but I didn't. Steve from accounting just needed to chase mortality for a second. True. Also, this isn't Steve. Wait. God damn it. Those give Shadow Curse. Okay. Alright. We gotta be very careful about that then. This isn't actually Steve from accounting. This is, in fact, the very first Chief of Heroes of Hammerwatch, which... appropriate. That's been the problem. He's never had a Jeep to rely on. You think you can kill me with fire? I was born of this. Get out of here. Fucking Shadow Curse bullshit. One more Dragon Lord, and +3 spell power per vitality is so good, but also I don't have that much vitality because we haven't been able to level much yet. I haven't been able to put anything on it. Well, there's a lot of murder portals that open. Oh, that armor and ice resistance is really good, yeah. It's just a little sad that, like, that set bonus seems wild. Super, super good. And it just doesn't matter. Like, it's just... very minor in comparison to what it could be. Come at me. The eyes with mouths in this game have always been a hell of an enemy. Like, what a design. Love the Corinthian. Mouth eyes is just a real classic of design. I got hit by the Chris again. Dang. Here. I will admit I'm hardly trying to dodge some of this. It's hard to be that concerned. Yeah, a little concerned. But only a little. Well, our next runs won't take as long necessarily because we'll have unlocked everything. We'll get all the shortcuts and stuff right away. This is a really long level, too. Okay, this is looking very, like, final area-y. Those are some doors, man. Those doors. Like, yeah. Okay, let's look at... This is looking a little final bossy, finally. Ooh, okay. Ooh. That's not what I was trying to aim. Ooh. Oh god. Okay. Oh boy. So, we found the thing that hurts, huh? Well, I paid to build them a whole new chapel, I guess. Also, we have a few unlocks. Kind of like this one. Yeah, I like the... I think I like the Soul Warlock. That looks like what I want to do. Get a little bit of dexterity. Okay, can we wear any of these things that we got? Can wear that one. That's good. Oh, wow, that needs 29? So I actually still can. And that needs 46! Yeah, we were finding stuff that was so far beyond our level, it's unreal. Okay, before I spend all the rest of that, I do want to look, because it got like that final level unlock or whatever. I don't know. I want to see. Bunch of new ones. Guild Hall. Oh god, I should have been doing some of this, I guess. Getting less revive cost would have been nice. I would have expected that lock to be in here, but it might be like building a new building even. I'm gonna be out of stone real quick. There we go. Oh, that's athletics upgrades, though. Oh, that's still good. Tavern, more architect. Good lord, there's so much. Oh, we have made a lot of progress. It's amazing that we actually don't get to change pretty much any of our equipment. We went so far ahead that by the time that we started finding equipment, it was better than anything that we could get anyways. Although that might be good. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. God, we didn't even have any resistance. That's so ridiculous. Part of the problem at the end there was that our potions don't actually heal that much. So like they're healing for 100 and we had 400 health, so we were getting very little life back. Okay. I don't want to spend all of it at the apothecary. That's pretty good. Oh. Huh. So those are the mission stuff. We'll do those later. We had one more attempt because of the wonderful donation from Ghidorah. So out we go, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. No, what am I doing? Oh my god, I almost didn't have any of the... abilities. Hold up. That would have been very stupid. Alright, what's over here too? For you. Oh, we get the weapon mastery. Right. I just put a building around them. We should at least get another ability. You missed the end of the run. Yeah, I got absolutely thwacked. Okay, so that's the area where we deal physical damage, and at the end of that...
I can't do that yet.
does a big one. Gotcha. Okay, so now... Sorry, why is this not... Oh, switch. There we go. Or no, I don't want chaos either. Sorry, I want souls. There we are. Now we have spells. Let's see how much that helps. I'm guessing a fair bit. Oh, I need more. That's okay. I can do that pretty easily, I'd say. Sell off some random garbage. Okay, this run is not going to take hours, though, because now we've got shortcuts through basically all the bosses, I would think. It should open up stuff. And I'm just sticking with the Warlock because, well, we didn't win. If I'd won, I would definitely do a different character, but I'm like, you know what? Let's try and finish this. Is that a Markham's purse I see? That's a nice starting trinket. So now I'm like, okay, I am taking... Fuck meta progress. We're taking stuff to win this run. God, I'm so used to doing just the one ability. Like, alright, I have a bunch of them. All that extra spell regen would have been amazing with all these abilities.
Stay down. Ow.
Yeah, pretty good. We're getting our magic back so fast because of our essence stacking stuff. Warlock just seems like a wildly powerful class in this. And maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. Soul Vortex Shroud. You gain evasion for the entire time that I have it. That seems really good. Make us even tankier. Which is very quickly becoming a real good panic button. So I'm curious. Yeah. There we go. So this run will be a lot shorter. Thank God. That last run was very long. I was hoping we'd get to a second game in our, like, 8-hour stream today. I won't be so mad if we clear it, though, let me tell ya. I mean, I'm not mad at all. I'm enjoying the hell out of this thing. I kind of expected to do more than one game. I was like, oh, here is a Hammer Watch, too. I only have, like, 4 hours in this or less. Like, am I really gonna win? Maybe? I'm really mad that Avatar beat me like that. That thing was nasty, though. Wow. How much better is my gear this time? A fair bit. The biggest thing is that I actually have skills now. I honestly didn't actually get, Did not realize this was the boss skip fight already. But I didn't actually get to upgrade that much equipment because the stuff that we got was like really late in the run. And because of that, even with all the levels we got, we're still quite a ways off from actually being able to equip most of it. Like, one of it needs 46 strength. 46! Okay, got a bit of the soldier's uniform, so almost there. Stones of Midas again. I really want to get this Dragon Lord. And we have 2 of these. Nice, okay. Those crests are really good. I have to expect there's also some kind of skip in the dungeon that we just didn't see. Because this even is like quite a ways back from where we made it. Right, I have other spells. I kind of don't have any items to give you yet. Ow. I hate this dungeon level too. Whatever you're doing to enchant that, stop. That one guitar twang kind of sounds like my alarm on my phone going off, and it is killing me. Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. The trap hallway is very funny. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, I see. Right. That's where I went in. I was like, that's how I came in. How is this different? But it's... I see. I just misremembered. It's been a long stream. Ilium, it's been one game. I know, it's been a long stream. Rejuvenating Adept Lightning Tome of Conflagration. Jeez. Still like my shield though. I did say, fuck meta progress, I'm just going for the win. We got close, is the thing. We got close at level 1. It's gonna make it extra disappointing when I lose this one. But hey, we got close at level 1, so we can take that. At least be happy about that side of things. We got stupid close. God, there has to be another, like, shortcut. So we go through, because it was dungeons, and then, oh god, I can't remember the next area. And then it was quartz, and then after that, we went to the, like, dark hallway, and then it was Avatar. Oh, that last area is really short. Yeah, that was the last one. The quartz was the one that was, like, looked like a library. If you're talking about, like, looked like Hammer Watch 1 library, that was the last zone. But it was just, like, one level. And it was pretty straightforward. It was long, but there wasn't like a bunch of side paths and stuff. You just had to go through it. So that one should be pretty quick. Does that give us the... It sure does. Already got 15% parry. Not bad. Just checking again that I'm not, like, missing any crumbling wall secret kind of things. Doesn't look like it's... I'm not gonna go all the way back or anything, so I'm gonna take a quick glance on the map here. There's no way to skip, huh? I don't know if Surf is still here. Surf might know. You might know too, Ghidorah. If there is a way to skip to the next level, I'd actually take it. don't believe there's a skip past this one. Okay. Thanks, you. Appreciate it. Helps that I really didn't like this level. I actually kind of think there's some... I think the traps in this level suck. Like, they weren't even hard. None of them came even close to killing me. It's just... The plant traps are... awkward. You've not spent much time in 2, unfortunately. Oh, I thought that you had. Oh, right. Those go away if we walk out of it. The big downside of the glyph. You spent a lot of time in this and never noticed to skip past this one. Gotcha. Alright, I need a quick moment. Let me get myself a snack. And also my phone's been going off, so I want to check that real quick. And I'll be just a minute. Shoot, it's later than I realized. I actually need to feed the cats too, so I'm gonna take a longer break than I meant. I was just about to come back and then I was like, he jumped off the desk so excited. So I'm gonna hurry up and feed them and they need to get their medicine and I'll be back in a little bit longer. If you like the stream so far, follows me a lot. See you soon. All right, and we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Just needed to go to the bathroom, feed the cats, do all that stuff. And welcome my wife back home. She just got back home from a party. Oh no. I brought myself, I thought, I just fed you. I thought, like, I have a few of these little snacks. I thought it'd be safe right after feeding you to have a couple. I'm so expectant. I'm sorry, those are not for you. Thanks again for hanging around, everyone. Yeah, it's okay. I'll just take the damage. Ooh, alright. Choice of... How much curse would I like? We already have a Markham's item. I have to grab that. Like, I have to. Yeah, that's so strong. Oh my god. That gets us way too close to Markham's. Granted, I don't have as many things because we didn't go through the whole game this time, but... it's still a pretty big bonus. If I grabbed the other Shadow Curse things, it would have made the amulet bigger. Get out of here. Don't tempt me, Satan. Not today. I got so close to winning this last time. Were you here, for the last, like, for the end of the last run? Because that was a level 1 Warlock. It was my very first time playing the Warlock. It's my, like, 4th run in the game, period. And I died to Avatar, which I've got to assume is final boss. It looked a little final bossy. I had one ability. So I was a little annoyed that we didn't get there. I was really surprised how long it went. I feel like Warlock is just a wildly good class in this. I gave you a lot of value on the gifted sub, yeah. Yeah, the class balance is really nice in this because, like you said, it's the customizable equipment stuff is so cool. I think that's one of the neatest things they have in this now. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, about how the gifted side might not matter because I'd win. Well, it would matter because I'd still do... So if somebody gifts a sub, or like subs to get me to do another attempt, I'm still going to do another attempt if I win. I'll finish them out. I'll finish out all the attempts at that point. If you're giving me money, I want to get your money's worth. Nope, I was right there. God damn it. You know what? Why am I doing this? It's stupid. What is Drums of Battle? Cast the spell. Yeah, the dash really changes what traps are like. It's a lot more timing and a lot less puzzle in a way, which I'm mixed about. Hey, good to see you, Sergeant Ispel. Hopefully you're having a good weekend so far. There's gotta be a way to drain the water in these areas, huh? Good thing I grabbed that. Been good overall. Had a time with buddies yesterday and chilling out today. I'm doing great. We just did a lot of roguelikes all weekend is basically what I've done. So a lot of work in a way. Work. Thank you for letting this be my work a little bit in the off season. But I got to try out Dungeon and Crawl Stone Soup for the first time yesterday. This is like my third stream ever of this, which is nice. Do not remember that thing last time. We're a lot weaker this time for sure, which is funny. Just did less of the game. I think our items were a lot better. Dungeon Man's is on the list, you're right. Why would it not be? It's a roguelike that I own. I haven't even checked out the 10-year anniversary update, which I really wanted to. It was actually one of the really exciting things about doing this was going to Dungeon Man's and seeing the 10-year anniversary thing. I want to test my strength. Hypnotic Flute. Our spell hits gain a 10% chance to inflict confusion. Another Markham's? Oh my god. Okay. Well then, I'm feeling pretty good about this. What's the final Markham's level again? 0.5% weapon speed and cast speed per trinket. Kinda wish we'd gone through more of the dungeon to get all the stuff because no, hello. Oh, I just did something really dumb there. Yeah, playing Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup for the first time yesterday, I very much now understand why people wanted me to play that for a while. That game is sick. That's a really, really cool roguelike. That sigil does so very, very little. We didn't put a lot of levels into it, to be fair, but things kind of tragic right now. What am I doing? I don't know what I thought. Just totally forgot what I was doing for half a second. And Starting to get a little bit of slowdown with all the abilities that we have going on. Oh god. Oh, that was a little dicey. Kind of incredible how tanky we were last time because of those rings of resistance. We got like so many resistances last time. The Markham stuff will help us, but we gotta... We really do need a lot more items for them to be as good as they can be. We also had Stones of Midas. Last time we had like 3 incredible sets. It would be nice to find a refill on our potions, yes. That's not what I tried to press anyway. Oh shit. I saw where it was. That's not great. Oh. I was wrong. Wasn't it? It was on that side though, I swear. Just all the minstrel stuff out of nowhere? Was it not? Oh, there it is. That trap looked like a fun one. They've had some really good ones. Once they got the saw blades in, I've liked a bunch of them. Yeah, I did have 2 epic items, you're right. Yeah, we had a sick run last time. Not that this one's going bad. Yes, one of them was a heal every time I cast a spell. Oh, I know. I know. Although, I only had 1 spell, so that was less useful than it could have been. I was like, just waiting for it to come off cooldown did make it a lot more limited than that sounds. I had the spell that was useful, the others have longer cooldowns. Sure! But even if they've got longer cooldowns, having 3 versus 1 is a pretty big difference. Like, it's still like twice as many spells to play. Especially once you start getting to like lowering cooldowns and stuff. Like, all those upgrades just... I'm not saying they... Don't get me wrong. Obviously it was really, really good. There's a reason why it got that far on that very first run, but... yeah. What else we got? A little bit of gold over here. Oh wait, did we? We did remove the shadow, didn't we? Yes, we did use that. Okay. Looks like we only have 3 shadow curse, so I'm sure I did use that, but just in case, I should check, because that's a big deal. Soul Vortex Shroud 2. Ooh, more Life Siphon. I think I like our Life Siphon. Okay. Oh, god damn it, you heard the bag again, huh? Hi. Yep. Well, these were some easy secrets. I gotta say, the sigil ability, like, maybe some upgrades make it really good, but, man, I am not currently loving that thing. It's fine, the rest of the Warlock kit is more than good enough to make up for it. Gotta have one dog shit ability, I guess, but that ability seems, well, dog shit. Not excited about it. All of them just standing under the trap. Just, huh, what is this? Plus 50 armor and ice resistance seems like it was a pretty good thing for us to get. I would like to refill my potions. Feeling a little better now. Sigil helps the sustain, which is nice. Does it? I'll take a look at the stat on that again. It might be an upgrade for it, because, like, yeah. No. I think it's an upgrade. The aura helps with sustain. But that's your passive. And like, you have to stay in this to do the damage. And like, as you notice, it's basically no damage. Like, everything else you do is more. Like, it does almost nothing. We have it very low level, to be fair. I put my points into other things because they seemed more interesting. And they have been. Funny thing is the way with a lot of abilities work, like a lot of the set bonuses and stuff, because they care about how much magic you've spent on a thing. It's still useful just to be able to cast it so that I can have spent the magic cost on it. One of the orb upgrades for it gives lifesteal inside of it. Yeah, that's really good. Oh, how did I not notice that? I should probably go get that. That's actually kind of a downgrade for us right now. We have so much regen that, like, I haven't come even close to running out of actual magic at any point. And we have abilities that, for, like, X amount of magic spent, it summons down meteors and stuff. So when we're not spending any, it's actually bad. Funny problem. Blessing's a curse. Don't have any apothecaries. I just failed to get this into my mouth at all. Okay. Give me the piles of gold. Man, we are a tanky girl again. Not as much as last time with the double epics, but it's not bad. All those Markham's items are adding up. And those will scale really, really nicely. Another gold chest. Maybe the fabled last Markham's piece. Right, okay, I see why they do that. Adds 5 ice damage to weapons. Weapons hits gain a 10% chance to conjure a small icy cloud. Seems pretty good. Oh, sorry. Oh shit, right. Boss time. This is the boss that we took, like, quite literally 0 damage in last time. I'm not thinking that's going to be quite as easy. Although, the damage of being able to, like, use that aura instead of just the whip this time, so we can hit both of them, is pretty nice. Okay, yeah. Also, we are still kind of taking about 0 damage. Like, they have more phases. They're gonna get nastier, but still. A lot of effects, kind of hard to tell where I'm even pointing. Just gonna use that potion just in case I get a little too spicy. We're starting to look a little low. Not bad. Get some more high-level equipment that we have no chance of equipping. And now we're in for the real shit. This is where the levels got kind of nasty. Well, fuck this. Get out of here. Fuck. Well, that's 21 Shadow Curse. Not ideal. It's basically countering out our Markhams. Almost entire, actually maybe entirely. Yeah, about the same. Like, streamer, you know that you don't have to take the curse by going through all the traps, right? Have to take every item in the dungeon. I feel so bad missing out. Used to be so much worse. The wizards on this level used to curse you when they hit you instead of the curse traps. Okay, that's nasty. Yeah. I mean, the curse traps, you can just decide not to get the loot, even. If you're like, oh, that trap's rough. Wizards, not so much. That's kind of impossible. Yeah, you can time them so you only get a little bit of curse, or just none at all. I mean, if you're good, I guess. I'm wary of this, because that wasn't a lot to get through. Okay. Alright, I don't know. Wow. That all seemed pretty good. Don't see anything about that being a extra thing. Oh yeah, in Hammer Watch 1, that thing would have absolutely been locked, and I'd have just not been able to get it. Forget gold key, that'd be an ace key. The ones that you can only find in the dungeon. And are almost impossible to find in the dungeon. But they'll sure show you all the cool legends you could have gotten if you had them. I just realized I should have waited on that. Because that gets rid of half of your curse. Which... What if there's another trap that I want to walk into with more curse? Maybe this is my good chance to, like, realize, hey, I don't need to take all the traps and all the curse. And walk away. Do we think that's pretty likely for me? Oh shit! Oh wow! I tried to pop the potion there and I wasn't fast enough. Oh my god! Oh, I fucked that up really bad for no reason. Ooh! I just went real greed mode. I had the potion. I went and hit R and just didn't. I thought that I hit it in time. I think you can actually, if you go back, I heard the potion pop, so I think that I just got it at like the exact frame. Didn't even make it as far as the last run. Nope, that happens. We had 2 epics last run, and they were wildly good. Ooh, and our next game is Tiny Rogues. I'm gonna do that. I know that we're nearing the end of the night. It's been a long day now, but I kind of want to do that. Do you want to see what else we can get here real quick? We got a lot of progress in this one. It's hard to feel upset about this, considering that we started out with, like, again, what, 5 runs previous? Less? Like, not a lot. Can't do anything with the fountain yet. Just want to take a look at our upgrades really quick. Yeah, we don't have a lot of levels in the Dark Ritual. Dark Ritual level 2, definitely a big difference for stuff also. Nothing else that I get to equip, really. Just didn't level anymore. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I want to look at the athletics trainer, because we only have one dash. Sorry. There we go. Like, yeah, not having move speed and dashes. Whew. Now we're talking. We're close to beating this one already. We're close to it. And considering the amount of meta progress that I expected, I'm really surprised and happy with that. In the meantime, let's jump into Tiny Rogues. It's been a while since we've done Tiny Rogues. This one's also supposed to be getting an update soon. As you can tell, I kind of like this game because we have 45 hours in it. So because of that, I guess I'll just try and go for as high Cinder as we can. Just like extra difficulty stuff. Sure, we'll do a monster jam. Oh, also, those are bugged, because I actually do have those. There's the random. We could switch roster, but these are all the special characters, and they're wildly broken. So we'll do this one. Although... This is like the one that I don't want to do, just because it's just somebody else, which just never... I'm like, it's the no one. I'm gonna do a different one. I know that I said that it was random, but are you fucking... Okay. Like, don't you dare. Sure. Like, I don't like Ranger all that much. There's other ones that I like more, but Doppelganger is just kind of... It's one of the other ones. It's like getting double random. I don't know. We also have a lot of wins in that. Actually, I guess that's maybe one thing that I could look at. Do I have wins with everybody? Only one with the Wanderer. They're all pretty close. Okay, so we do more at far range. Huh, so they added... I feel like these skills are new. I don't remember that being a thing. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Huh. Uh-oh. Did I use all of it and I don't get any more for a long time, or... Oh! Oh, it's your magic charges. Okay. That makes sense. Let's get a key. Oh, it's gonna take us a little bit of time to get that back. Not too long. Get them for getting kills. Oh, we got a monster jam room already. Amazing. Already getting our curse. Hopefully it's on the early easy levels. Heck yeah, I want some broccoli. Hey, John Locke! Good to see you. Yeah, I definitely missed an update or two. There's a couple of things that are new. I don't need to go to the tavern yet. There's good stuff in the tavern, but I need, like, money and things for it. One out of 5 treasure chests. Wait, what? Oh god, also... What the hell is that? Huh. What did it change? Oh, fuck. What did it change to actually see our items? F. Okay. Ah, that's why it feels slower. By flower circlets. Huh. I mean, I have no gold, so... Man, losing that last bomb feels really bad. You needed to get into certain reward rooms, so... F for Finventory, yes. I mean, it was so that I could get in there really fast when you're in the middle of battle, because this game is... really quite quick. Sure. Lightning Conductor's okay. At least one charm. We have no charms, we have no boots, we have no gloves. Let's go for the uncommon, though. Are we prepared for the true wrath of the forest? Ah, first boss is easy. Don't worry, the later bosses will be wildly not. So a quiver we can still have while using a bow as an offhand. So that could be okay. We don't have any gloves. Roots, boots. That's pretty good. Standard. No. Rupture effect. Huh. I don't know what the rupture is. Thief Gloves is pretty cool. You have to get the set, though. I'm not gonna want the hood too often. I'm gonna take this. As Ranger, we are gonna want actual, like, ranged items, mostly. Sad that we haven't gotten a new weapon yet. The weapons in this game are all really fun. They're all wildly cool. Also, all the songs in this game are an unbelievable bop. Oh, fuck, right. God, I got used to the controls for Hammer Watch and tried to dodge with that. I was like, oh, I'll just dodge with space. A pus spitter, double shot bow, and a bubble wand if I want to switch to more magic stuff. This one's a lot weaker than I would have expected. Especially when I actually have more strength than intelligence. So our scaling should be better. It does... I know that it'll fire twice, which is the big thing. So, like, even though it says that it's 210 to 302, basically go 420 to 604. Or, like, it spreads, though, so it's not necessarily going to hit everything. Yeah, I actually think I do this one. Oh god, how do you do this switch again? Okay, we can scroll. I guess that's fine. I feel like there's another way to do it too. Weapon swap, mouse middle. It's been a long time, and there's been a lot of upgrades to this game, so maybe I'm just missing something. It's so hard to give up on, like, a permanent stat upgrade. Man, did they really need to get cursed? The bombs that I needed? I mean, keys are great, but I do need to get some bombs. You need a selection of both. For example, now I can't grab that candy. I have to fight these mimics instead. Plus 25% stats from dexterity. Considering we've got a lot of dex, that seems good. Okay, we have a lot of keys. Let's get a little bit of gold. At least one ranged weapon or one accessory. I mean... an accessory can be really nice when we don't have one, but our ranged weapons are like, yeah, an uncommon's not exactly amazing. We'll get more later. I'll check out an accessory for now. Just more of a strict upgrade, probably. Okay, that was a lot of damage, too, as it turns out. Wow, that... Okay, the pus is actually a lot. Wow. Yeah, the lobs on that are good. He's got, like, an interesting pattern in that second phase, but we didn't get to see much of it. Just deleted him. Feeling pretty good about that. Extra move speed? And sure, I guess. Extra melee damage. Extra magic damage. Wow, these are all not what I want. Yeah, the chain lightning too, for sure. Alright, do we want to be good, evil, or lawful? What is Ranger's ability now? You spray out a cone. Yeah, the ninja gloves are really hard to see. Like a ninja. Here, let's go. We'll go to hell at the end of this run. Rangers are evil. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll sell 6 souls for it. Equip load capacity is nice, but that I'm less concerned about buying. I'll get a couple more bombs. Yeah, so that was our ability. That. Just one single big cone. Oh man, they're Oktoberfest enchanted. Really need to find some of the wild weapons we'll get soon. Yeah. Okay. Repeat attacks are really cool. But also auras. Ooh boy, the aura abilities stuff can get really wild. If we do the auras, you have to have... It's dex and intelligence? Intelligence is what you need eventually, right? I need to go more int. I think that's what it is. We can just do 2 steps ahead. Dex and int, yeah. Yeah, the consumables could be good. I don't know. Feels like more of a gamble. I like having a lot of keys. Yeah, there's a lot of quality of life stuff now. There's been quite a few changes since the last time I played it. There's supposed to be a big update coming. Because this game is somehow still in early access, which... It's so complete, I don't get it. Ooh, alright, now we're getting some weapons. Metal guitar. Demolition helmet. Could Explosion bonus. Eh. Alright, we're not going to use Slime Wand. What is Echo again? Okay, right. The Pus Spitter might still be more damage. Although, God, I forgot what the range looks like. Do I want to upgrade anything? I don't really have that much money to do it. God, we need something other than keys. Yeah, the auto-targeting from the Chain Lightning is wildly good. Ah, sweet. A Wedding Veil and a War Helmet. Or War Belt. Extra damage at close range. Not really what we want, but... Okay, let's look at the set bonuses. Maybe I can be a bride. It'd be pretty good. We've had a good run so far, like we're doing a lot of damage. Didn't take a hit there. All enemies are considered dragons, which can be really useful for certain things, but that's not really what we're looking for. More demolition stuff. Ooh, the fairy dress is actually kind of cool. If we can get that set bonus, that's not bad. Well... wasn't exactly what I was hoping for. Hey, buddy, hi. You can't just lay right on the mouse. Bombardment tone and trumpet. Take that, but I'm not super pumped about it. Okay, I would like to sell off all the garbage we've got. Yeah. We're not gonna trumpet over metal guitar. I'm interested in keeping the fairy dress. Alright, we're gonna leave that. took damage there again. I'm constantly just trying to press space like it's Heroes of Hammer Watch. We played a lot of Hammer Watch today. Go to the tavern. Ah, the black market. Ooh. Fortune Charm's pretty good. Hey kid, wanna buy a cigarette? Sadly, no. Shotgun Magitech Blasters, two-handed range. Ooh, that attack speed is really up there, though. Okay, I want to try it. Yeah, there we go. So being able to do illegal gun parts all the way up to maximum makes a big difference too. Yeah, enjoy the pus spitter. It spits pus. Right, everybody hates me because I'm evil. Eh, that's okay. What do they know? That's what I was wondering. I'm like, the quiver actually does affect these two. So now we get lightning damage on them. Or, no? Why are we getting lightning then? Oh, because I have lightning conductor. Right, that's why. That would make more sense. Ah, shit. Dang. Didn't get the thief then. Yeah, no thief in the shadows. If I perfect a boss, I get a bonus. I get another choice. Ooh, I got my wedding dress, though. Devil horns. Here we go. Oh, and we could fairy... Oh, God. Do I want a fairy crown? Or wedding dress? I think... Ooh. This also gives +5 dex? Per weapon upgrade level, and like giving +2 weapon upgrade level is pretty big. These are all really good. This one less because I don't have the other half of it, but these ones, like, I don't even know. They're both wildly good. Guess I'll take the wedding dress. Alright. Bridal vows activated. I'm in your evil shop. Extra attack speed? Alright. Okay, we do have 11 bombs. Let's go here. Fuck off. Definitely needs some more damage. Alright, we can take a new trait too. Oh shit! Oh. Dang, dang, dang. Weird that it's giving me the curse tip again. So I certainly know what curse does in this game. There's reasons to have it sometimes. We don't have that much life, honestly. I'm getting a little scared. Grants us luck. Oh! Sneezy boy. Let's get a chance for crits is good. Time for me, the Pied Piper, to seal your fate. God. What am I doing? Taking damage. Damage that I shouldn't. I do not have a lot of health left. Oh, that one can be really cool. So suppression is damage versus bosses, which is nice. Let's take this. Yeah. I don't love either of these options. Oh well. Guess I could have looked and checked if I had any dice for it. Flying Dragon Sword. Grants us 100% movement. It's pretty neat. But this is kind of what we need to be doing, unfortunately. What am I doing? Ugh, walking into damage all over the place. Kind of need the keys now. Which funny. Get a key, find a secret and use a key. Okay. What do we have in our die bag? Okay, so we actually have 3 room rerolls. And you know what? Why not? I guess? I don't need intelligence for these bracers. But strength is still nice. Don't have any companion summon items, sadly. Guess we're going this way. Ugh. So now this part kind of sucks because they're invincible for a really long time. Ooh. Whoa, wow, I got close. Hey! Hey, Major, Major, Major! Good to see you. I'll take that, I guess. Yeah, we're doing okay. Oh man, what am I doing on this run? Might still get there. But it's not been my best showing. We have a bunch of lucky hit chance. Is that good? Time, an extra 1% damage per 1% health they're missing? That doesn't seem that good. Yeah, 50% damage once they're at 50% health. Like, I'm thinking about bosses. That might be okay. Got back from your football game? Hell yeah. Glad you had a blast. Oh, it's that monster ground rune that we put on as a curse. Yeah, that's some enemies. Oh. Okay, shut up. It should not have that. That's annoying. It's no, Generally, I'd say it's no Magitech bracers. Or blasters, but, that extra upgrade level, kind of neat. It also scales off of strength, which, as much as I've wanted to get intelligence, we've been getting strength, so. And our current system here with the Wedding Veil Wedding Dress gives us a lot of damage for distance and weapon level. So getting a +8 seems pretty good. Yeah, now it's just deleting shit. Honestly, I'm still pretty disappointed in the weapons that we've got so far. Warbelt is doing basically nothing for us, so... Yeah, the distance damage is pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hi, buddy. Oh, just a second. He's getting into trouble. Give me one moment. Oh, or not? Are you coming up? Okay, just a minute. I also need to go and get a drink of water anyways. I'm really dry. So I'm going to pause. We'll be right back. Thanks for being here so far, everybody. And we'll finish up this run in just a minute. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Man. Whew. Oh, sorry, there was no music, too. Forgot in these in-between areas, none of the bangers. Now, that's kind of interesting. So we can do a explosive arrow, and we get extra damage on it, double damage. That's a lot of damage. I think the damage against bosses. Oh, shit. At least it's the armor, so we can recharge it, maybe. That's not amazing. Ugh. I mean, sure. It's a lot of damage. I don't need melee weapons. Cat. Hi. I'm not giving you any food. I did give you a little extra snack already because you were begging so bad. Okay, I can't actually see around you. Not my problem, right, bud? Oh, buddy, hi. Oh, that's hi. That's very good. Oh, I know. Oh, God. You can come over if you want. Do you want to come over? Just wanted to see what that staff does. Interesting. Oh, sorry. I mean, our weapon's already enchanted, so I don't really need that. I know. Kind of good on everything here. We just no intelligence, wildly. Hi. What? Oh, fuck. You're really hard to see around, dude. Oh, no, you can't lay on the mouse pad. I know. There you go. You're good. Okay, I could use some boots. Extra move speed's great, but you've seen what most stuff can do. Ah, fucking... Yeah, this game gets intense real quick. On dash, trigger a lightning strike. Get extra damage from all of our trigger abilities stuff. Oh, buddy. On dash, your next 5 attacks or skills deal guaranteed crushing hits. Oh, wow. There's... If I'd gone for the aura build, Elementalist Robe is wildly good. We'll go lightning boots, though. Oh, shit. God, what am I doing? Not paying any attention. Ooh. Big sneezes. Not useful. Pneumatic crossbows. 100% damage at far range. And plus 10% damage. Attack speed is up. Attack damage is down a little bit. Asteroid Defense Scepter 3. Yeah, it can still damage at far range if it's medium. It has to be at like the very end of its weapon range, but I think that it can still do it. This actually looks wild, though. Mostly because we have this, too. It doesn't proc off of our dex at all, though. It's just strength and intelligence, which is why it's, like, dog shit damage. But the trigger damage is wild. Also can't even repeat. Yeah, I don't think we want that. We haven't gotten any of these before either. I haven't been finding any secrets either. I found like that one cellar and that was it. Honestly, probably because I'm not paying enough attention. Thinking that we might just try and reroll this one. How do we do that again? There we go. Illusion of control. Your modifier of lucky chance also applies to our crit hit damage at 150% value. That's actually really good for what we were doing because we got this earned luck thing. So that seems pretty good. I like the wedding dress, but that lich robe is tempting. Fuses with a dusk talisman. I haven't seen this before. Huh. Bola crossbow. Yeah, that we're not concerned with. We haven't gotten any, like, really wild upgrades this run. So we get extra hits against bosses. And our fire damage inflicts Scorch. Except I don't have any fire damage. Oh. Okay, so we could get rid of the wedding veil. And you're in the alien mask and the lich robe instead. You know what? Sure. Now they'll know I'm truly evil. Are you fucking kidding? What kind of a joke are you running here, my man? What the fuck is this? Welcome to my evil shop. How good are you? I've got stuff for lots of good people. Do you follow the law? Okay, well that's actually pretty evil. Dang. Okay, but these are all terrible. Fuck. Definitely not better. It's not in my mind. I don't like stuff that really fucks with my movement while I'm in the middle of trying to dodge and stuff. A key would be nice. But then I could get beef. What if we got beef? What about the beef? Fuck. An event? Where could it lead? Harmony. Your weapon gains radiant damage with cursed hits and dark damage with lucky hits. Okay. Yeah. I like the idea of this one. We've got a lot of lucky hit chance. Sure. All of our stuff is enchanted, so not like... It wants our ranger to be very dumb. Let's do companion summons, because I'll want to do that after we can get rid of the magic find. Oh my god, I'm already taking damage. On phase 1 of death. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Each grants less dex, more intelligence. No. 5% chance for enemies to drop a gift box. Sure. Oh, right. Those just sit in your inventory. You just use them and then you have a companion. Hey, buddy. Alright, we unlocked the door to hell. Time to go to hell. Let's see if we can beat this run. Another bombable spot, right? Okay. Dang. I would love attack speed. Means our on-trigger effects can happen more, which seems pretty good for what we're doing. A leprechaun frock. I think we're good. What is our lucky hit chance now, anyway? 81.25%, huh? Mm. ', all that extra dex would be nice, but just straight attack speed is so much better for what we're doing. Okay, we're not doing a lot of critical hits. Lucky hits are not crits. Because, yeah, we have a 7% crit hit chance from intelligence. I'm like... 12% total. Our crit hit damage is big, but I'm just kind of like... I also wouldn't mind re-rolling some of those traits. Not really what I wanted. Try one more. That, however, okay. Holy shit. This room's kind of mean. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Ow. There's definitely weapons that I could want more still. Snow launcher. Not... Okay, well actually... God, it's not that fast is the thing. But also, that biggest snowball ever damage is a lot. And we've got a lot of lucky... We got a lot of crits. Or lucky hit chance or whatever. Yeah, the biggest snowball ever seems pretty good. God, I don't even know. I don't know which one I want. Oof, I have no way to recover. I don't have quite enough souls. Well... Yeah, it still seems better to use the crossbows. Damn it. Took a hit. Oh, shit. Ooh. That's not great. Oh, man. Come on. I do have revives. That I don't need. Because we made it. Yet. Because there is still one more boss. Oh, we're finally getting the really rare ones. Ammon's Grasp. Okay. That's pretty good. Like, stats from dexterity. Neat. +2 to weapon upgrade level. Much neater. Let's make sure that there's no, like, bombable parts or anything. Nope. Yes, my soul has been weighed evil. Thank you. I kind of think that fully recover is a good idea right now. Actually don't want crit hit chance, so I guess we'll go potions. Potions can be really powerful, they're just limited. Like they have a certain number of rooms that they affect. But we're really near the end of the game, so that's probably okay. Already taking damage. Well, fine, I don't know. Alright, our companion does more damage, I guess. Alright, well, I'd rather not get cursed, so... Oh, ow. Right. I forgot about you. Still have 2 revives. We're okay. I'm just gonna go for more dex at this point. Oh, come on. I do not want to spend my last souls. Don't have any keys to open that. Booze is kind of like potions. Let's grab a beer. And I don't have enough to actually use that anyway, so I guess we're going in damaged. Okay. Truly are an unstoppable force of evil. 1 second. Gotta get myself all gussied up for ammo on here. Alright, time to fight Satan. Shit. Oh my god, it's been a while. Oh, and then this one, right. Fuck you! God, this game is so full of bangers, too. Ooh, right. Well, revived. Oh, right. Fuck. God, I don't remember some of these attacks. Maybe they added new ones. I remember everyone saying that Amon was the easiest. That might be the case. Okay. Guess what, everybody? I get a gift. The gift of being the king of hell. Give me that trophy. Immortal no longer. Death has been conquered. We rule hell. God, that didn't feel like an easy run either. I didn't think that we got any items that made me feel wildly powerful. Whew. I'm a little sad because I would love to do more Tiny Rogues. This game is so fun. Speaking of, right, yes. I was gonna say, I don't remember hearing... I got to eat a yummy meal and I cleared the game. Alright, but that's gonna be it for tonight. I am, however... I don't remember hearing this song, so I'm gonna play my favorite banger from this. You can always get all the levels. So we're gonna do A Little Taste of Hell as our final song today. Still waiting for the big Tiny Rogues update. I love a big Tiny update. I would love to see it again. A new update for that game. I mean, honestly, it already feels complete, but I won't say no to more content for it. We haven't had Joke Boat come up on the Wheel of Rogues yet, have we? It is... I didn't put it in this. I still have it as the joke, but not in here. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Thank you all for being here. It was a really long day. It was a really long day. I'll see you again next week. I will not be around tomorrow. I'm gonna be hanging out with my wife. We have a really cool thing to do. A friend of ours is renting out a theater and watching a movie, so it's gonna be great. Oh, also, right. There's one thing that we should do, though. What's our next game? Alright, we're gonna do Vampire Survivors next. The start of next Roguary stream. It'll be Vampire Survivors. Alright, have a good night. I'll host you over to somebody else, so don't go away. And as always, you can check these out on YouTube. Have a good one.